Because the stream chose sides. You were either a drainer or a non-drainer. Yeah, the stream was very divided into who they were going to be. Who they were going to be. You're either a drainer or a non-drainer. And I thought, we haven't played one of these in a really, really long time, so we're going to do it today. And our goal, as far as I can tell, is to spot the liars. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to spot the liars. So in we go. We're playing a game called Contradiction. It's FMV, so we've got to read the facials and the acting, and oh, it's got to be good, right? It's got to be good. It's got to be good. It's FMV. We're going to do it. Yeah, is it loud? Hold on. Let's go here. And video vibrancy. Is that changing the volume? Yeah, it's going to be a fun day. This is going to be really fun. I know nothing about it. Did that change anything? It doesn't look like it. It looks like that changed absolutely nothing. Let's go manual. Let's go into the volume mixer. Is it this one? News. Okay, that looks better. Okay, the sound levels look appropriate there. Okay. I believe there will be some sort of crime. We're going to be the detective that solves it, and we have to figure out who's lying and who's telling the truth. All right? Are we ready? Let's go. TTS isn't working. It looks like OBS. I wonder if OBS has done an update or something. I bet it has. I bet OBS has done something. Maybe now. Sorry if I missed it. Okay. Oh, thank you, Basosa, for the 8 months. Thank you very much. Let's go.
My name is Jenks. Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system.
Morphine?
Get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have
sounds like a cult.
Order on mind control.
Mind control?
Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had.
Oh, really?
Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighboring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
Simon tapping that ass. We're going to Rebecca. Okay. Welcome to Edenton Village, crew. Click the arrows to move around the village. If you see the magnifying glass, try your investigate button to see Jenks. Why are we Detective Jenks? Why? Okay. Click the inventory icon to see your collected items, which include both physical objects and information Jenks has collected. If you're at a location where you think you can use an item, try... Oh, we can actually use items. Okay. Okay. So I guess we need to catch people out in a lie when they do that. So have we got an investigate button here? So what have we got over here? We got the notepad. Kate's driving license was found on the bank of the lake near Kate's body with a piece of tape attached. Habitat. Try using this. Okay, Miss Kate Vine, PhD. That's not a picture of her death. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we can go to all these locations. We can go to Atlas, Rebecca's Pub, Paul and Ryan Rand, the post office, the phone box. Is this Abbey Farm? Okay. Let's close that. And then we've got this. Better do a spot of investigating around Eden Lodge. You also have things you haven't asked Simon and Emma about. Emma was her friend, right? And what's the house? Main menu. Okay. Go right up the lane. It was... I'm not guilty. Okay, let's go into the pub. Apparently not. Okay. Clickers. Oh, also, can we have subtitles? Apparently not. Oh, there we go. Yeah. On. There we go. Subtitles is good. We like that. Why did I kill the girl? I didn't kill anybody. Right, we'll go left gang first. Oh, we've got bins, sussy. Go down behind Brandon House. Sure. I'm expecting to see a magnifying glass. Alright. Go back. We've got some very pointy shoes, my friends. Very pointy shoes, which indicates that we're good. Call the chief. Oh, because we're at the phone box. Yeah. What happens if we call the chief? Hold. Hello? No bueno. Fair enough. Let's keep exploring a little bit. Yeah, Noah Lou. The chief's not in. Alright, where's Simon and Emma? Let's go to Eden Lodge. Let's go see Simon. That's obviously what he wants us to do first. Okay, going to Eden Lodge. Now, guys, don't accuse everybody of being guilty. All right, I see beer bottles. And the bike. The bike's a clue?
Very trusting, leaving a bike unlocked.
It's a small village. That's not uncommon.
Looks like homebrew equipment.
San Miguel is not homebrew.
This might come in handy.
Wait, am I a thief? Am I guilty? Why did I just steal a screwdriver off some guy? What a weird start. Okay. I don't think you could just go up to people's trash and just steal their stuff and then... Okay. What did that say? Screwdriver. Okay, that's to use it. I like that immediately it says, wow, these guys don't think of criminality. They left their bike unlocked. And then I immediately stole from him as an outsider. All right, let's knock for Simon. Hello?
Is it Simon? Yeah.
Is it bad audio?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please? Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, Simon checking. Why is Simon checking for other people?
We can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is Inspector James.
Jenks.
Jenks.
What's all this about?
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
She has no reflection. She might be a vampire.
Just come through. Is it okay in here?
Oh, this will be fine, yeah.
Do you want anything? Water?
No, I won't be long.
Okay.
Okay, is Simon lying? I guess we have to ask questions. Okay, this is your first interview. First, pick an item you want to ask about, then click Ask to see what Jenks about it. Okay. When you've heard the reply, you'll see a summary of what was said in the bottom. Okay. Contradictions will appear here. Clicking an item you've already asked about shows the summary of replies beneath. Now click any reply to add it to the contradiction box on the right. You can add 2 replies at a time. Okay, so we have to match up. Now you can start looking for the contradictions. Find 2 contradictory replies and add them to the contradiction box. If they go green, sit back and watch Jenks unload his digital juice upon the interviewee's face. All right. Ask about the death.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
So last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
3 months.
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
How would you describe her? What sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented.
Yo.
She's full of life, you know? Sharp, quite sharp.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes.
She just rocks up pissed.
She would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but no one
Wait.
really said anything.
Tell me a bit about Atlas.
Oh, it's just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, well, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
I thought the Rand started the group. Is he just talking about his little Atlas group? Yeah, let's talk about your... Only known Kate for 3 months. Saw her at the Atlas meeting last Friday. Didn't socialise with Kate outside of Atlas. Anything to ask about the driving licence?
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No. No, I don't think so. I've never seen it before.
Do we know how she died? Did we miss that in the intro? What did she die of? Was she just found dead? Did she die to, say, a screwdriver hole in the head? She drowned. Okay, she drowned. Let's ask about the bottles.
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff. I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers.
Oh, shit,
except for
homebrew.
James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Herbs?
Do you see James a lot?
No, not really.
Herbs? Are you trading shitty homebrew for weed? Is that what's happening? Oh, we get another question now. Okay, let's ask about his unlocked bicycle, although I'm not sure why I would ask about this.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment?
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
There's no buses in a UK village? That's a lie. That's a straight lie. That's an impossibility. That is just never true. That's not possible. Screwdriver. It isn't worth asking Simon about the screwdriver you stole from him. That's fair. Simon told Jenkins about his home brew. Can we say... I don't think we've got a contradiction. Yeah, nothing there. You lived in a village with no bus routes? You lived in a box. That's where you lived. Outrageous. I haven't seen any contradictions here. Let's go and see Emma.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Don't worry, it's only a few questions.
Yeah.
Guilty as fuck. Look at her face. Fucking giga guilty. You are mega guilty. Holy shit, she did it. Oh, God, she's guilty. She's fucking sweating bullets, this girl. Ask about the death.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Mate!
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? In what way wild?
Oh, she just used to question everything, you know. Have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
I'm saying right now, right? She was under the impression that Simon was tapping that ass and she killed her. I mean, we should probably just put her to jail right now, if I'm being honest with you. I think we should send her straight to jail.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
Clearly,
I
she
don't
didn't
know,
cut
but
down on
I
her
don't think
drinking
so.
cause she's fucking the edge.
Doesn't think Kate had lost her driving license. All right, let's... what about the bike? The bike is a very big deal.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know. I keep telling him to fix it.
This bike is going to be an integral part of this case. Maybe the bike did it. It could be a sentient bike. I don't think we need to ask about the screwdriver. The old bottles.
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
What? You don't know that your boyfriend makes homebrew beer that he trades for herbs? You don't know that he does that? How would you not know that? I hate this couple. I'm never coming for dinner again.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Me? No. I don't like beer. I only drink wine. I can't stand spirits either.
Objection. Not a real Brit. Again, there's no contradictions here, but is there anything we could ask Simon about? Like, oh, does she like it? Doesn't like beer. I think we have to go back to Simon. Argumentative at college, had a drink problem. All right,
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
let's go back to Simon. Do we get more choices now? Simon's home brew. Can we get notes from the other conversation? Makes his own home brew. Okay, it doesn't look like anything else opened up. He saw her on Friday at the
Floor.
Atlas meeting. But the other girl wasn't there. Right? So he saw Kate on the Friday, but Emma saw her on the Thursday in college. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay. Best to knock on the window for Emma. Simon always answers the front door.
What? Why? Can you imagine Emma sat there because the door's going? She's like, well, I'm not answering that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'm not touching that. No. Not happening. Ain't no way. That's not for me. Nobody who knocks on the door is for me. Does she answer through the window?
Questions, if you don't mind.
Okay. All right.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
The Skyman forever. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's go find some more people. Where should we go? Let's go see where the body was found. Go left into the woods. Go to the jetty.
Looks like a piece of jewellery there, stuck between the boards. Well and truly wedged in.
Screwdriver! Screwdriver! How do I do it? Yes!
Interesting. I thought forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
Anyone know what kind of bird that is? The broken pendant. Yeah, bad forensics, no gloves. Are there actually people fishing over there when they filmed this? The fuck are they doing over there? Let's keep going into the woods. Maybe the fisherman saw something. It's possible, right? We're always here on Thursdays. Fucking girl killed herself. She turned up, she jumped in the river. And I said to Terry here, I said, Terry, she'll be bloody cold in there. Aye, she'll be bloody cold. But she did it anyways. Hey, look, that's the same bird. That's the same birdie. Noted. Before we go to Atlas, we can't go in Boozy yet. What was here? Go right along the path. The village hall. Oh, is this where they had the meeting, right?
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor.
I suppose it is, yeah. I suppose so. Oh, I have a hand here. Can I use the screwdriver on the window? I mean, I'm kind of a thief. There's no function for this here. I mean, there's a little hand. Look, it's changing to a hand. There's a thing there. Improve your spiritual, intellectual, financial life.
Isn't that interesting?
Join us here on a Friday at 8 p.m. Okay. All right. Is there anyone else we should visit? Where would we use the key? Maybe on the boozer. No, not here. Screwdriver? No. All right. Okay, I think we go to Atlas, yeah? Let's go to Atlas. Let's go meet the definitely not a cult people. Key champ?
Back later, I think.
Wait, key champ? No. Okay, we can't go to Atlas. Fair enough. We can't go to the pub. Can we go and see these people here? I wonder if we were supposed to find a contradiction with the screwdriver. No function for that here. I wonder if we were supposed to find something with those two and catch them out. Did anybody spot a contradiction with those guys?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Last saw Kate at the college library on Thursday. Kate appeared her usual self. She had a drink problem. Didn't see her very often. Huh. Bike. He uses the bike for Simon's cousin. Bottles belong to Simon. Doesn't like beer. Only drinks wine and hates spirits. Oh, we can ask her about the pendant. Awesome.
Ever seen this?
Da-da-da!
Looks like, that's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Wait, you gave a
Yeah, well,
necklace to
perhaps,
Kate
but
even though you
can't
didn't
see
really
why.
know
She was
her?
always buying new things, you know, lots of jewellery, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. I'll show you.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
I see.
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Do you mind if I keep this?
No, not at all.
Bioshock Infinite.
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting. I'm starting to wish I'd brought a spare evidence bag.
Wait, why would you give her... Why would you give her that if you didn't know her? Nothing? Would you give somebody you didn't really know your necklace? I find that very strange, yeah. I find that very odd. Like, I would like to ask about that. Kate bought lots of new jewellery. An unwanted gift. From Simon?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Wait. Is it a gift from Simon? Come on, tell me it is.
You know what this is?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
Where's the contradiction there? Kate wore the necklace at college. I don't see how that's a contradiction.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh, he said they
That's all
met at
for the moment.
Atlas.
Thank you.
I would have thought they met outside of that. Kate wore the necklace at college. Didn't socialize with Kate outside of Atlas. Nope. That's not a thing. Apparently not. Yeah, that doesn't feel like a contradiction. These two don't seem to have said anything that's really strange so far. I mean, Emma's definitely lying.
If that's okay.
Emma is definitely lying. When did she give her it? When did she give... Oh, we don't know. Necklace called a freedom necklace. Kate bought lots of new jewelry. Saw her on Thursday. Argumentative at college. She had a drink problem. Didn't see Kate very often. It all seems pretty legit to me so far. Bottles belong to Simon. What? What am I missing? I'm fine with, like, any side help here. Suggestions from people who don't know the answers is totally fine. Argumentative, had a drink problem, didn't see her very often. There's some link to the necklace.
Thank
3
you.
months versus
Probably be
newer at
back later.
college. You think that's a thing?
Aha. So how did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
Well, I knew Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her till we started Atlas.
Right. So you didn't socialise with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialise with her outside of Atlas?
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
No, not at all.
Will you just say you...
So Simon did know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that? Maybe he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit.
He's tapping the ass!
Look, I wonder if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
Yeah, he's tapping. I'm telling you, man. Right, let's go to the pub for a pint and consider this a job well done. Press the bell in a pub? Where is this pub? What do you mean? Hello? What the hell? Ding ding. Oh my god.
Sorry, what can I get you?
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right. Come through.
Guilty. Guilty as fuck. Guilty. Guilty. Arrest her.
What's it about?
There's been an unexplained death locally. Not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Well, I just wanted to ask a few questions about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but...
That was
sure.
weird. That was really weird.
So sus.
That was so weird.
Suspicious.
That was really weird. You're married to Ryan, right? I suppose I am. That was so weird.
Did you know Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person.
Moody bitch.
You could tell she had problems.
When was the last time you saw her?
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
And when was that?
7-ish.
Was she on her own?
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
What?
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
What? He just rocks up to the bar and just drops a 20 and just walks out. What? Okay. Oh, we can ask about the bicycle. It's important.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
So you didn't know if Kate had lost it?
No idea.
Yeah, Kate was an alcoholic. I would have thought she'd be in the boozer a bit more. She wouldn't know about the home brew.
Do you recognize this?
I've seen students wearing them. Has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
Hasn't seen anyone wearing it, so maybe Kate lost it earlier? No, we can't. Oh, yeah, we can. Did he try to sell a
Know anything
homebrew?
about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
Wow, that was a really smug answer. That's rough. We don't often buy from poors making their own things. That's ridiculous. Why would I do that? Okay, she didn't know Kate very well. She saw her in the pub last Friday. Didn't see who Kate was with. Kate gave 20 quid for some reason, and Kate was very drunk. Okay. Hasn't seen the license before. Doesn't know if Kate has lost the license. Would she not have checked her? How old was she? Would you not have to have ID'd her? Just curious. No? Okay. Didn't ID her at any point. The rules on IDing people, certainly the first time you meet them, are kind of, you should do it. Unless they're like, you know, gigger old. Let's see what's in the restaurant.
Thank you.
I wonder if they do a carvery. This looks like a carvery kind of place. What's on the menu? I can't read it. Yeah, it looks a bit cramped. I don't fancy... This table looks a bit low. Yeah, this place definitely sells steak with some sort of bizarre berry sauce. You can tell. You can tell. This place sells some really sussy stuff. One unburnt candle. Not a fan. Is there anything that we...
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Did we clock anything here that's odd? They buy from a microbrewery. Doesn't buy from kitchen breweries. Didn't know Simon made home brew. Students... I wonder if this is something to do with Atlas. It's weird it kicked us out of Simon's place once we caught him in a lie. Maybe to return later. Kate was very drunk. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, probably. Is it... Investigate behind the pub. Hold! 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 I kind of think we should make an FMV game.
A broken window. Recently smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
Enter the outbuilding. Leave the courtyard. Right, no investigation out here. So, did she break the window? Is that why she left the 20 quid? It's the same tape. What tape? what tape? On the driver's license. Is there tape on the driver's license? I hadn't noticed that. Oh, the spotty tape. Yeah, that's a finger plaster. Where are you seeing tape? All right, let's try the outbuilding. Oh, hold. Hold, hold, hold. Poogers? Please tell me find some of Simon's bottles back here. Because what you do with homebrew is you go to a pub, sneak into the back, and drink it there. Atlas. Oh, they're a cult, yeah.
I wonder whose mask this is. Rebecca's or Ryan's?
Yeah, they're definitely a cult. Yeah, they're 100% a cult. What's behind here?
Just looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
You're the worst. This guy is like hard trolling. This guy is hard trolling. He's like, well, I almost found a clue, but it was really dark, so I just didn't. Let's go and ask her about her cult mask. And the broken window. Because you said nothing was broken, but we found a broken window. Ding!
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Is it the fucking?
Go on.
Well, masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while.
Uh-huh.
Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student?
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
It's for a fucking ritual. It's absolutely for a fucking ritual. The broken window.
How did the window get broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said two girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened.
You
about
said there was no
6:30.
breakages,
I
you
checked over it
fucking
until
liar.
I could get
Contradiction!
People getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to barring clients I don't think are suitable.
Why do you say things in such a weird way? It's bizarre. It's actually bizarre. No? No? How is this a no? You said you didn't think there was any breakage. You said it was for no idea. There wasn't even a broken glass. And now you've got a broken window? What about didn't know who broke the window and Kate left money for a breakage?
Aha. So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Well, I suppose it could have been, yeah. It could have been Kate, you're probably right, yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with?
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around. Not realising Kate had broken the window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now.
Of course you could.
Did. But why would she lie about that?
You're full of shit. What were they arguing about? Can we ask about it? Kate was fucking Ryan. It said there were two girls arguing. Did Emma say she was at the pub that night? Maybe. She said she wasn't. Okay. I don't think Rebecca did it, but Rebecca is definitely involved in some sort of plan to bring back Satan's child. That's definitely happening. Right, have we asked everything here? Oh, there's a lot to keep in mind here now. Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Let's go and find the husband and the mask. Here. Can we get in here now? It's later in the day. No. Okay, we can't do anything here yet. Yeah, I don't trust any of these villages at all. Call the chief. I don't think we need to call the chief yet. And nothing here at the end of the street. Can we go to Atlas? We can. Alright, cult shields up, team. Go into the atrium.
Ryan was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
His office is the lounge. Okay. We finished Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. You think a cult would have signage? What is this chair for? This is the warm chair. This is where you sit if you want to be warm. You sit and face the radiator. This is just for the warm. That's the only chair you're allowed to get warm in. I can smell this room. I imagine any British person can. I 100% know what this room smells like. It's like slightly damp. It's got that old smell. You can tell if you. I imagine every fucking English person can smell this room. Yeah, musty and just moist, and there's nothing here. There's nothing for us to use here, right? No, okay. So, anything else in the hallway? There's just nobody here. Huh. Okay. Where are we going? I can only imagine we have to go and see Simon and Emma again, right?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Yeah. Let's ask about the argument.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub.
Oh, yeah, I mean...
Didn't
I
you
know
say you
Rebecca
saw
quite
Thingy
well.
on Thursday night?
We all went there quite a bit after college.
Went home to see parents Thursday. Didn't you say you saw in the college library on Thursday? No? Late Thursday night and wasn't around Friday. So you're saying it happened afterwards. Yeah, she left late. Alright. Knows Rebecca quite well. Went to the pub after college. What about the broken window?
Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
The pub, a broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
God, I want to arrest her so badly. Even if she's innocent, she deserves to be put away for being so fucking sus, right? I mean, she's clearly suspect as all hell. All pubs sell wine. I mean, we can ask, but... yeah, I mean, wine is sold at pubs. I can't imagine that's a thing. You could have white. You could have
Be back later on,
rosé.
if that's okay.
Red.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
Liar! Oh, did you see his eyes then? Did you see his eyes? This guy's so full of shit. Why is everybody lying? Everybody's lying.
Do you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
What does that mean? Hey. I'm not exactly a pub kind of person, you know. I'm not that kind of guy. Claims he hardly ever visits the pub. Yeah, too busy drinking his own brew. Prefers herbs. I don't like the pub. I brew my own. Okay, have we spotted anything odd? Doesn't see James very often. Oh, true. We haven't asked about the mask yet. Yeah. I don't think we haven't heard about the mask.
This. Know anything about that?
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really?
Well, you have to say something boastful or arrogant.
Oh, I bet you struggle with
You
that.
do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
How did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the...
It's the only other building in the village. Of course you knew about it.
This is the advert that was at my college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go for it.
There's like 7
Suppose
buildings.
that might be useful as a conversational starter.
The only thing limiting your future is your past. The Atlas 3-month intensive training course offers you the chance to learn practical, effective, and highly sought after
Any luck
real-world
catching
business
them swans,
skills.
Inspector?
Recognized by some of the largest companies and industries in the world, Easily the best business course I've ever taken. Book your place now. Wow. Wow. Let's ask Emma about the mask.
For now. Thank you. Ever seen this before?
Nope, I haven't, sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
Am I right? She's not a part of Atlas, right? She doesn't take part in the Atlas activities. Yeah. She's not in there. Yeah, she's just lying through her teeth constantly, and it's annoying. Did we have any contradictions here with Simon? It's a 3-month thing. Ryan and Paul run the Atlas course. Atlas seminars. Only known Kate for 3 months. Why are you still going? Nothing. Went drinking, doesn't drink often. That'd be Emma, wouldn't it? Kate had a drinking problem. Went to the pub after college. Doesn't like beer. She didn't say she didn't drink often. She just says she doesn't like beer. She only drinks wine. We haven't got her saying... Oh, we haven't asked about the poster. Hold on.
What do you know about Atlas?
I know that it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
Cultist! Ex-cultist, guaranteed. Only went once, had been to a similar course before.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
I don't think they whip out the masks day one. It's like Scientology, right? You only find out about the fucking Thetans or whatever when you've got some time in. Claim he hardly ever visits the pub. But... Yeah, makes his own whole brew. That kind of makes sense. It's not a contradiction. Okay, I'm not spotting anything here of...
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Nothing's standing out to me so far. There's a lot of potential problems, like when they've gone... You know, going away for the weekend and all that kind of stuff. Let's check back and ask Rebecca about the Atlas poster. They said not very often. That doesn't mean he doesn't go.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. What do you know about this?
It's an advertisement. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
Last year. Okay. Huh. They pay you. What, you think it was an AI design? Oh god. Yeah, we have asked about this already. Hasn't seen the license before. Yeah, and can't do anything about the tape. We asked that about the... Well, she said she came back on Monday, right? She said she came back on Monday with a friend. I don't think she said she was anywhere on Friday, right? She said she saw Kate on the Thursday. She said she saw Kate on the Thursday at college in the library. And then after that, she went to her parents. Like, she could be caught out in that somewhere in the future, but not right now. I also feel like we've definitely missed something, because it would... We haven't got any way of lighting up this back room. Where did you guys see the same tape? I'm not seeing that. And I feel like I'm being giga blind. Because you guys spotted it straight away. I don't see the colour of the tape there. It was in the cutscene. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Where can we go? Atlas has got nobody in it right now. Let's phone the chief. Hello? No, it's really strange it's letting us into Atlas now and nobody's there. Screwdriver the phone box? I don't think that's the play. I find this really odd that there's just this empty building that we can go in. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, if this doesn't work, we're missing a contradiction. Go in the damp room. Yeah, no one here. Okay. We're missing a contradiction. What is it?
Ask about a few more things, please.
Yeah, we've been to Paul and Ryan's house. It won't let us in. Went to an Atlas seminar with Simon once. Only went once. Had been on a similar course before. She went home to see her parents on Thursday night. Knows Rebecca quite well and went to the pub after the college. Okay. She has never seen the mask before. She knows about the broken pub window because she visited the pub on Monday with a friend. She gave Kate the necklace. Kate bought lots of new jewelry. The necklace was an unwanted gift. She doesn't like beer. She only drinks wine and hates spirits. The bottles are Simon's. The bike belongs to Simon's cousin, and Simon uses it to get to work. Keeps telling Simon to fix the lock. She doesn't think Kate had lost her driving license. She saw Kate on Thursday. Kate appeared to be her usual self. Kate was argumentative at college. She had a drink problem in college. And didn't see her very often. Yeah, we tried the broken window and her leaving on Thursday, but it doesn't work. I can't remember where we asked that, but we did. Kate's argument. Yeah, we went home to see her parents on Thursday. Using the license on the window. What about that? Yeah, it's got the same tape that you guys saw there, but I don't think it's referenced it.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
What are we missing? He doesn't know about the broken pub window. Claims he hardly ever visits the pub. So he doesn't know about that. Doesn't know anything about the argument. He went straight home after
Morning,
Atlas
good
last
folks.
Friday. Doesn't recognize this mask. Now we try calling the
Thank
chief.
you.
Let's go see if we
Probably
can
back
talk to
later.
the Rands. Maybe that's opened up for us now. Let's try that. Nothing. Nobody here. Okay. Let's see if Rebecca knows anything about Monday.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
She thinks the mask is Ryan's. Ask Ryan about the mask, which we can't do yet. Didn't know Kate very well. Saw her on Friday. Kate was very drunk. Can we ask about the other girl, Emma? Yeah, we've been to where the body was found. We found the pendants. It's unlikely she'd know about that. She buys from a microbrewery, doesn't buy from kitchen breweries, didn't know Simon made homebrew. She's seen students wear it, thinks it has some sort of meaning, hasn't seen anyone wearing one recently. So, you didn't see Kate with it? I want to ask questions, not just contradictions. I want to ask questions. Yeah, I thought about checking ID and it doesn't work. Because you would say, like, hasn't seen anyone wearing one recently, but Kate obviously had one. Last saw Kate. Also, she didn't see who Kate was with. But did they have the necklace on? The window was broken on Friday at 6:30. Taped over the broken window to make it safer. And as you keep pointing out, the license has this bit of tape in it.
This is my monthly snarky, sarcastic sub-message intended to make fun of
That's all
Mike.
for the moment. Thank you.
Use your imagination for specifics.
I will. No, the window was broken Friday night. At 7 p.m. on Friday. Maybe we need a light. Right, there's got to be somewhere else we've not been. Let's just check here. Right, we can go into the clearing. Is there something new at this time of night? No. We've got the information, haven't we? We have. Something somebody said is not correct. Oh, no investigation here. Oh, we didn't go continue to the path end. Where does this take us? Did we go here? I don't think we did. Oh! Hold! Murderer!
Who is it? I'm a police officer, Detective Inspector Jenks. It's all right. You can carry on if you want to.
Oh!
I'm investigating
Smoking
a death
drugs!
in the village, Kate Vine. There was a death recently.
I knew her.
Well, could I ask you a few questions, please?
Bit dark.
Well, if you give me your name and address, I'll come later on. Where do you live?
Farmhouse.
And what's your name?
You gave your address and not your name? Who does that? my name? Oh no names. I'll tell you exactly where I live, but I'm not telling you who I am though. That's a mystery. That's a straight mystery. Okay, sure. Can we go to the farmhouse now? Where's the farmhouse? Abbey Farm? Is this the guy here? I can't go in there.
According to
Here
the
we go.
map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
Oh, poggers! Here we go. It's all going to fall into place. Ding dong! That is a dirty old house. That's all cobwebs.
Could I ask you a few more questions, please?
Didn't take you long.
Haven't got much time.
Why did it take you long? The village is like 100 meters long.
Close the doors, shall I?
This is very English. Oh my god, what is this room?
Where do you want to sit?
Oh, anywhere's fine. I didn't quite catch your name.
James, sit there.
Thank you, James.
Yes, I'll take some heroin.
Why are you asking me about Kate Vine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why? What did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. All right.
I can't smell this room. It is the oldest cigarettes in the world.
Good enough.
That wallpaper was definitely white at some point. Alright, let's start at the top, buddy. What do you know?
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Can't remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
Oh, God, I can smell this guy. Oh, I don't like this kid at all. Yeah, he's super creepy. This guy has an extensive porn collection. Downloaded.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
Ask about the bike.
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike.
I haven't seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
You haven't seen Simon in a month. Okay.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
Is that right?
What did you trade?
I make a nice herbal tea as it happens. Him and his girlfriend were into it.
What was his beer like?
Oh, his girlfriend
Lethal.
said she didn't know about it, right?
Knock your eyes out.
Didn't Emma say that she didn't know anything about that? Oh, she just said, don't ask me, ask him. Something like that, right?
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
Don't think so.
Okay. All I'm learning from this is that your answers to everything when you get quizzed should be, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. No idea.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub.
Say that. Been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
You don't go to the pub. Mate, you fucking live at the pub and we know it. We know it. You fucking live at the pub. Look at you. Look at you. Pub boy.
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
I like this guy. Dude, I can't express to you enough how I never leave the house. I have no idea what's going on in this village. I haven't got a fucking clue what's going on whatsoever. He's so like, I trust. Dude, I am full fucking stoned all the time. And if I'm not stoned, I'm thinking about getting stoned. And in between that, I jerk off. That's it.
Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon, he's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing? And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
Well. What a font of knowledge. I think we all feel enlightened and have grown deeper as a culture because of James and his exceptional wisdom there. Yeah, this guy, I mean...
This man is my spirit animal.
I think we need to go and see Emma and ask some questions.
What sort of hot fuzz bullshit even is this game?
I mean, it's very
That
genuine.
later on, if that's okay.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I know all of these people and I've been in all of these buildings at some point in my life. What's up the steps? Uh-oh, conservatory growing the herbal tea. This is where the herbal tea comes from.
Picture frames with black painted glass. Very interesting.
Picture frames with black painted glass. I would be a terrible inspector. I would just think that's fucking weird and leave it alone. Does search warrants not exist in the UK? Not in the countryside. In the countryside, you can get away with anything.
Please? Now, what's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that?
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing.
Picture
They're black
framing?
mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Uh-oh.
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Uh-oh.
Show you one if you want.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Cthulhu's coming. Oh, no, dudes.
Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. Mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
We've opened the rabbit hole.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind. Clearing your mind. Communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
I only make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead. Even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
Thank you.
That is the epitome of when you ask the
Mirrors
wrong question.
and hookah pipes. I wonder what else James is into.
Yeah, that is when you ask the wrong question to somebody and you were not prepared for the answer and it just got really weird really quick. Okay, we've got scrying mirrors. It makes black scrying mirrors. Mirrors just one way of scrying. Scrying practiced for various reasons. Only makes the mirrors for others. Sells the mirrors but doesn't make a profit. He probably trades them for herbs.
Okay, that's it for now.
Let's go and see our definitely not cheating on each other couple. Yeah, can we just talk to the victim? That would be... Can we just scry to the victim now? Easy. Easy win. It's definitely starting to go down some weird rabbit holes.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay, do you talk to the dead, Emma?
Have you seen one of these before?
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That he's creepy.
Yes.
He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week type thing. And I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so.
No, she was around.
She bought one, and
no, she shouldn't be here on
I
Friday.
went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
She left late Thursday, didn't she?
You're just meant to stare into it. Shall I show you?
Go ahead.
Okay, so you just stare like this, and then you see.
Hold.
See what?
Hold.
Sorry. Look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work. Didn't work, so.
Okay. James was selling last Friday, but you went to see your parents Thursday night.
Aha. So, you went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Okay. I saw Kate.
Where?
At the pub we were arguing.
Go on. What were you arguing about?
Scrying.
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window?
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things?
Yes.
So it was Emma arguing with Kate. But why didn't she want to
But
admit
Rebecca
it?
knows
Just
Emma
give
very
her a
well,
motive
and she said
or
she didn't
something
see who
else.
she was with. My fingers tap thusly. Thusly they tap. Behold the tapping. Lent money to Kate because Kate needed it.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I think we want to go and see what's-her-face in the pub. Let's ask him about his scrying mirror.
Ever seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts, though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would he think that?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
He thinks the government is tracking him. Okay. Okay. James likes Dungeons and Dragons. James is our boy. James knows what's going on. Shit, wasn't there something else we wanted to ask Emma? Like, she didn't know James very well, but
Probably be back later.
she had the beer. Fuck, there was something, right? Shit. I can't remember what it was. Lock. Bottles belongs to Simon. Doesn't like beer. Only drinks spirits. Yeah, it was something like the herbal tea. I can't quite remember. Okay, I think we go to the pub. I think there was something that I thought we'd cottoned on to, but our next stop is the pub because Rebecca should have absolutely known it was Emma who was with Kate. And she said she didn't know. Now, you can only contradict their own testimony. You can't contradict somebody else's and mix them together. Right, ask about the mirror.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
No.
That's your first question. Is it meant to be black? Okay. Kate's arguments. Wait, what? Is it in here?
Pog, I really like this game.
Wait, we can't ask about Emma. Heard an argument between two girls. Didn't see who Kate was with. Is there any mention of Emma here? No. Fuck. Oh, what a son of a bitch. Yeah, maybe Atlas now. I feel weird we can't ask this. Heard an argument between two girls. Let's just try this, but... Okay.
Thank you. Probably
Fuck.
be back later.
Oh, I feel full rumbled. Just check nothing's happened in the restaurant yet. No. Okay, so something later on. I feel like we've got to talk to the owner of Atlas at some point, right? Hello? It's really weird. This place is just empty all the time. Yeah, we're missing something. And I feel like it was that. But we can't do it. We can't say it. And we can't go to Paul and Ryan Rand yet. Yeah, this is still locked off to us. So... I feel like we've missed something between them. It's odd the boyfriend doesn't know about the argument. Let's see. Can we ask about the missing... The 50 quid his girlfriend lent someone? You'd think he would know about that, right? I mean, if I lent 50 quid to someone, Emma would know about it. Doesn't know anything about the argument. And went straight home. So he's saying he wasn't at the pub that night. We've got no evidence that he was, and no one said that. How the fuck do you not know about these fucking things? Your girlfriend was there, and a window was broken in the local pub. Of course you would know about this.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Yes, Emma is his girlfriend. Yes. Maybe we can go to the... was it this place? Yeah, the village hall. No, nothing. Okay. Calling the chief is never going to work. I think we call the chief when we've solved the crime. What day the chief will answer? There's something in the testimony we've missed. I kind of just want to go sit with James for a bit. I kind of just want to go sit with James, get high. Yeah, the chief never answers, man. He hates us.
Hello, Jenks?
Yeah, Chief, I had a confession from Emma Bowman. It turns out she was arguing with Kate last Friday outside the pub. Kate broke the window. That's what the money was for.
What were they arguing about?
Money. Emma says she'd lent some to Kate, but Kate hadn't paid it back.
So Kate had money problems, so she broke a window and then paid Rebecca back for it. Something doesn't add up there, Jenks.
It doesn't make sense, does it?
No. Call me back when you know some more.
Okay. Speak later, Chief.
Bye.
Hey, well, we got to talk to the chief. How nice is that? What a dude. What a dude. What a friend. Can we ask James any further questions now? I don't think so. Well, we don't really get to ask questions. We have to find a piece of evidence. Maybe if we steal more things from him, something will give us a clue. I mean, surely at some point, if I just start emptying the greenhouse... But James doesn't really know anything, does he? Besides talking to the dead, obviously.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Doesn't know about Simon. Hasn't seen Simon in about a month. But okay, oh look, hold on. What about the trading herbs? Has he not done that in over a month?
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
James thinks the government is tracking him. James is into New Age mysticism. Oh, it's not. We can't ask questions. Only sold to James, but hasn't seen James in a month. The government doesn't need to track us. We all have mobile phones. Everybody's tracked. Right, this guy obviously knew Kate a lot more than he lets on. When was the last time anybody here used a phone booth? Tried selling it. Claims he doesn't... he hardly ever visits the pub. What are we missing? What are we missing? He doesn't know anything about the argument.
That's all for the moment.
Emma! Why would she break the window? Oh, I like that. Yeah, Kate needed money, but she buys jewelry all the time. True. I like that. I like that. That's good. That's good. Yes!
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Yeah.
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
No.
Go on.
She was sucking Simon's fucking sausage.
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
Emma, I've got to be honest, I smell dick on your breath. I'm not saying you need to go brush it right now, but I'm smelling Ryan's balls all over your chin. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm throwing it out there. Throwing it out there. That's what's going on. It's there. That's what's going on. We all know it. We all know it. Can we catch her out? Can we catch her out on this? I feel like we should go see Rebecca, but I keep thinking it from the perspective of we need to ask questions rather than find contradictions. Okay, so Kate's argument has never met Ryan. Did she not meet him at the Atlas thing? Let's try that. Oh!
You said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. But you say you never met him. Why did you say you don't know him?
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I.
And was he wearing the mask?
I was having the affair. And Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up and it would have just been a big mess.
So you just argued and what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise.
Oh, I mean, how could we ever question your words? Oh, we're progressing.
7 o'clock. So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario,
This
is he?
sounds like a lot like heresy, and we all know what needs to happen with heretics. Find the bolted gun.
Yeah. Emma got herself a masked Skyman, did she? Right, Jam. A masked Skyman. Oh boy. Brackers, thank you for the 20 gifted subs, man. You legend. Thank you so much. And Club Rain, thank you for the 43. Planix, thank you for the 14. Thank you so much as well. Thank you so much, Brackers. I hope you're good, buddy. Well, we have... Let's go and see Mask Boy before we talk to his wife.
Are these people too old? Is that why you have not used your signature acid technique to extract the truth?
If I could ask the question. Wait, how do I get in? This is the right place, isn't it? Maybe they're in the boozer? Oh, maybe we have to go to Atlas. I bet we could go to Atlas now. Yeah. I bet they're not at home. Okay. No, I haven't got any acid today. No acid. Right, let me just have a quick pee, guys. every time.
Hey, you know what you want to do? Do what I did. Get into farming. You know what I found out? You can't afford a Twitch sub? Don't matter. Amazon Prime. It's fucking free. Crazy. Hey, you're not going to believe this. Your Prime sub only comes back every 30 days. You can do it again. Imagine that. For free. Just on top. Marvellous. Let me let you in on a little secret here. The way you do a Prime sub, just below the stream, you could sub to your favourite creator just because you've got Amazon. Insane. What a world.
Oh, get rumbled. We're about to rumble. All right, let's meet the Lothario. I bet he's cool. I bet he's really cool.
The farmer man told me to.
Thank you so much, Takey. Here we go.
Ryan!
Yes?
Detective Inspector Jenks, I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions, is that all right?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
Yeah, we know what you've been doing. You've been eating the clams.
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was.
Why so?
All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
I suspect that nobody should move to this village. Is this what he does in his office? Just hangs out drinking whiskey? Start at the top, buddy.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a
Emma,
long
I've
day.
got to be honest, I
benefits
smell
of
different.
being married to the landlady.
This is a test
How
kit
did she
alert.
seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course.
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined, about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
Who drinks port? What a wanker. I fucking hate port drinkers. Cunts. Port is so pretentious. I fucking hate people who drink port. You shut your mouth. Thick, whiny piss.
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
You don't see ID when people sign up to your course? Really? Interesting. Why would we ask this guy about the unlocked bicycle? I swear to God, the bicycle is the murderer. 100%.
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
He has a car. He has a car. What happened to his car?
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
Okay. So he was at the pub on Friday. Did he know about the argument? We've got to be able to ask him about his fucking... his seafood breakfast.
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
The chains of ancestry? Am I chained to my grandparents? Huh. Okay.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Oh, Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
Right, but the license has injury. I assume we can't ask this. The tape is such a fucking annoyance. Yeah, I know. Okay.
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while. I had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess. The mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon.
Oh my God.
It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
You don't use it on the course? Okay, so we need to go talk to Simon, because he said they use it on the course. He said they wear them, like, all the time. Okay.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Usually leaves for Atlas at 6. Starts preparations for Atlas at 6:30. Okay.
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
This fucking guy.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates. Witchcraft, satanic ritours, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
There is no fucking way you are not only married, but having an affair. Like, that is insane that there are 2 women in the 4 billion on this planet that would touch you. That is crazy. That is the most unbelievable thing so far. That is fucking mind-boggling. Jesus. I don't think he said anything that's contradictory, though. We saw Kate at the Atlas meeting last Friday, which is after the argument. Kate was drunk at the meeting last Friday. We first met Kate 3 months ago at Atlas. Is it true you never saw the driving license? Yeah, he knows about the window because his wife is the landlord and she told him about it. Rebecca is his wife. We can't ask about his affair because we need a piece of evidence to prove it. We need like a used condom or something. And I kind of want to see this actor keep having to bring it out to ask everybody about the used condom. What do you know about this? Tell me about this. Okay. He hasn't tried Simon's home brew. Would this mean anything to you? Has he said anything contradictory? The symbol on the mask represents the triple goddess. It's not used on the coast. Okay, so they use the masks, but not the symbol anymore. He used to have a black mirror himself. Used to read about black magic and satanic rituals. Doesn't believe in anything supernatural now.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Let's see if anything's happened in the next room now. Emma, I've got to be honest, I smell dick on your breath. It's really unfortunate that this girl's name is Emma.
Herself to escape these infuriating people.
Maybe. I am now deeply saddened that the name of the character who's having the affair is called Emma. That is a really unfortunate turn of events.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
I will try. Crap. What was I going to say? Yeah, about the supernatural. He doesn't believe in anything supernatural now, but they did a year ago. Emma, I've got to be honest, I smell dick on your breath.
Why would you be sad about that?
Because it's not my dick. Which is unfortunate. I think we need to go see his wife.
Okay, that's it for now.
I can't believe we can't dob him in. I can't believe we can't dob him in on the affair. Or even ask him about it. Like, actually ridiculous. Let's go to the boozer. Okay.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
I'm not even sure what we're asking about, to be honest. Like, I want to ask you about a million things, but that's not the nature of the game. It's contradictions. The window broke last Friday. Tate told her broke a window to make it easier. Kate broke the window in an argument. Rebecca is strict about barring clients. Doesn't know who broke the window. Because we've already done that. Well, Kate wasn't barred. She didn't bar her, did she? No, he left at 6 PM to start preparations. So he left before the argument is what he's saying.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
The students came later.
Lies. It's all dirty rat lies.
Taped over it. So he said he told her to tape over it.
Ask about a few more things,
Is there
please.
something there? She said she taped over it, but we can't say that, like, Ryan told her to tape over it. You see, she's never seen this mirror before, but her husband had these mirrors. I agree. I think there's another... I think we need a new thing. A flashlight would probably be what we're looking for, right? Something that could light up the back of the pub so we can see what's down there would be... Show tips. Simon. Okay, so we have got some tips if we get stuck. Simon. Oh, shit. We did say something about Simon, didn't we? About the masks.
There you go. Come on. Cute.
Oh, he's changed outfits. He's got to kiss me quick. Oh, yeah, we want to maybe ask
Smells
about
nice.
the car.
What is that?
Chili pork.
I have no idea you were a cook.
Oh, no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Not here.
No. At the farmhouse where I used to live.
You used to live with James?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
Well, it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
He did say he didn't know James very well, yet he used to live with him. Okay, the bike. Can we ask about the car? Oh, this is killing my brain. Doesn't see James very often, but used to sell it there. Doesn't recognize this particular mask. Oh, that's not going to do it. James insinuates mysticism. Wait, that's one of their first ever posters. Well, we can't ask about that, but he found the other one. Ryan's the Riz King. I am not supporting that Ryan is king shit. There's no way. There's no way we're supporting Ryan as king shit. The only way he could get to work, but we think he had a car. What happened to the car? Can I not ask about the car? Yeah, they have to contradict their own statements, which makes it difficult. But Simon has new dialogue. Claims he hardly ever visits the pub, doesn't know anything about the broken pub window. I would like some chili pork. That sounds nice. Doesn't know James, but knows he likes black mirrors. I mean, he used to fucking live with this guy. We don't even have the option that he doesn't really know James. Yeah, all we know is that he used to sell. He doesn't see James very often. Can I clear that out? I want to know what happened there. Fuck. Yeah, I think
that's all for the moment.
I think James is his cousin. Yeah, I think it's James's bike. Does the tip still say go and see Simon? No, about the greenhouse. But we've been to the greenhouse. I wonder if something else is unlocked at the greenhouse. Let's go see James again. Does the greenhouse change per hour? Or can we go further now?
Another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
Oh! Poggers! I thought they were referencing that one greenhouse. Second greenhouse. Flashlight, baby. This is not how you set out a herb growing garden.
I wonder if James knows this is here. Don't know what it is, but it'd be interesting to see what he says about it.
What could that be? What on earth could that be? Corey hates mint, for fuck's sake. I can't believe this inspector couldn't find second greenhouse. I know one of my friends did buy 40 quid's worth of mint leaves in Manchester on a night out once, when he really, really, really wanted to get some weed. And he did get sold mint leaves. Unlucky. He didn't realise till he got home. He was very drunk. His excuse was he was very drunk. A guy said, would you want to buy some weed? He really wanted some weed, so he said yes. And the guy sold him 40 quid's worth of mint leaves.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
What is this?
Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just mint. Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive.
What?
So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
Wait, it actually contains mint? He won some cookery competitions. James! I think James is possibly the most talented person in this village. He's just got no drive. No motivation. Actually, mint. James is my king. Yeah, 100%. Did he? He never said something like he doesn't say anything, right? You trade all herbal tea for home brew. Are you selling people mint leaves? No. Okay. He won some cookery competitions. Yeah, he buys the home brew. Don't tell me that Ryan is in multiple FMV games. That's insane. Like, he's some sort of fucking legend. He's like the Tom Hanks of FMV. He wants some cookery. We just had Simon explaining the cookery. We have got a new piece of...
later on, if that's okay.
Okay, we have got a new piece of evidence that we could talk to people about. Let's do that. The king is all of them.
A few more questions, please. Know what these are?
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Are you sniffing the outside of a plastic sealed bag? Okay. Okay. All right.
Thank you.
Emma, what do you think they are? Let's. She thinks it's coriander.
You know what these are, by any chance?
No. Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
Okay, let's do that then.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
I can't believe 3 adults can't identify a herb. I think if it was a common herb, yeah, I think we could identify it. All right, Rebecca.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago. It makes you trip.
Oh, hallucinogenics.
It's hallucinogenic and legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me? No. No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
I didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
I'd like to stay pure. Is that the biggest red flag you can hear from a human being on this planet? Emma, I've got to be honest, I smell dick on your breath.
I just want to be pure.
I just want to be pure. Salvia divinorum drug. I mean... She used to grow it years ago, magic mint. So I think we should go back to our boy, right? He's growing drugs. Let's go and see our boy. I suspect, guys, and this may come as a shock, that James may use drugs.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
What's that, skin cream?
Yeah!
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
So you've never heard of Salvia?
No.
I think he's lying. I think he's lying. I think he's a liar. Wait, you don't know much about plants, but you won cookery competitions? Surely he's told us something about his herbal tea. Yeah, he makes herbal teas and stuff. Hold on, hold on. Doesn't know much about plants, yet you make herbal teas? Oh, come on, man! He knows it's mint. He should also know it's a hallucinogenic. If he fucking trips his balls off every time he has a cup of tea, he should fucking know about that. He's pure. How is there no contradiction here? What? Emma, I've got to be honest, I smell dick on your breath.
Can the cult just summon Cthulhu already? This town is a total loss.
Okay, let's ask Simon about the drugs. For a bunch of people who don't know anything, there's a lot happening. I wonder if Riz King Ryan knows about the drugs.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Ever heard of Salvia Divinorum?
Salvia Divinorum?
Magic mint, same thing.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Like once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Well, nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
Has tried salvia a few times. Never tried any other hallucinogenic drugs. What about Emma? She fucking loves it.
That's okay.
Yeah, I've asked that though, Nick, and he doesn't know.
Ever heard of Salvia Divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's
Oh, you're all doing it.
Hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
Has never taken illegal substances. Did she say she tried his herbal tea? Yeah, but she's not said it's legal or whatever, right? She knows about that. Wait a minute. She's heard of it, but doesn't know anything. Yeah, Rebecca said it was legal, but she's not said it's legal. We can only ask about her testimony, things that she has said. We can't ask about what other people have said. Okay, let's go.
That's it for now. Thank you.
Let's go and ask the Riz Master. Okay, put your wetsuits on. It's about to get greasy. Stop calling him the Rizzler.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things, growing things.
Wait, what? She knows about messy things.
Have you ever heard of Salvia Divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant. A legal one. At least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No, my students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Wait.
Medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
No one's allowed alcohol, but you let her turn up drunk? Also, he's drinking alcohol. Maybe it's Coca-Cola or Dandelion and Burdock. He's drinking now. No student has ever brought drugs to Atlas. He has no interest in drugs, doesn't allow drugs or alcohol onto Atlas premises. He offered you a drink. The alcohol thing is a definite sus. Kate was drunk at the meeting. Alright, we've already asked that. He's not tried the home brew. No, the mirror's got nothing hallucinogenic involved with it. Just that he used to read about satanic rituals and whatever. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
What's the tip? Go back to the woods. Okay, we need to be aware. We should definitely use the tip thing because obviously things are going to develop in that area. Vandalism! Vandalism!
Not defacing public property, please.
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
A thug!
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You're going to give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Could you just go?
Pathetic.
Honestly, a very typical British interaction. They're carving heavy metal fingers into the tree. Like most youngsters do these days.
What a prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree? Either he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
Yeah, it's metal! That's our clue. There's more to the metal fingers. Emma, I've got to be honest, I smell dick on your breath.
Pathetic.
Let's keep going down. Let's keep going. Let's make sure there's nothing else going on in the woods. It's not the shocker. These fishermen are still there. Gotta respect it. Yeah, there's a cult coming out somewhere, right? There's definitely a cult forming. Oh, hold. That's not James.
What are you? Private eye?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then. They did one last year, too. Same place.
Another murder? Suicide?
What?
Drowned a student.
It's a ritual!
Psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house. Bunch of nut jobs.
No, can you stay? You're the most informative person.
Liam something? Or sod?
They drown the students to the water god.
Atlas's reputation precedes them.
Call the chief.
I think I might call the station. Find out a bit more about this Liam.
Hello?
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Alright, Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers.
suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both on Edenton. Blimey, you've got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Yeah, don't I know it?
Right, well, good luck with that and see you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
See how good Mike was there? See how good Mike was there? Just on it, on the case. Hacker man's got all the info. Okay, we've got Liam's death. A student called Liam died last year under similar circumstances to Kate. Was it a suicide? I think what's down? We haven't got anything down here yet, right? No, nothing happening. Who should we ask about this first? I kind of suspect Ryan. I have a finger here. I can't finger it. There's a link to something. I think we have to go and see our big boy and ask about it. Was it another student of Atlas?
A few more questions, please. Thank you. What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed... Very unfortunate, isn't it?
Very unfortunate.
Oh, yes, yes. Well, I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
Can't have been, have he? I mean, he did commit suicide. Jesus Christ.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil's sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean, exactly.
Thinks the fingers are a devil sign. Doesn't know how the finger symbol could be used. Right, Liam's death. He heard about Liam's suicide. Had met Liam in the pub. Okay. Let's ask
Thank you.
Rebecca.
Probably be back later.
True. Let's ask about that. That's an interesting one, Raven.
Ask you a
He
couple
used to
more
read.
things, please.
Thinks the fingers are a devil sign, but he used to read about black magic and satanic things. Emma, I've got to be honest. I smell dick on your breath. Denied.
Ah, yes, that's the shocker. I give Emma that after a few ports.
Rebecca or Emma. Yeah, Emma works as well. You might give Emma the shocker. I don't know.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
His wife's into drugs and all sorts. She knows what's going on. It's getting darker by the second. The body count's rising.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
All right, sultry Rebecca, who answers everything like it's some sort of interview with a pornography student. What do you think about the shocker?
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why, is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay.
Yeah. She's too pure.
What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life? He used to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
He was in a band called Black Stone, similar to the carvings that James made. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Anything in a restaurant? Got him! I want some dinner. No one ever wants to feed me in this fucking restaurant. Okay, let's ask James about it. Rebecca's blown everyone in the town. I don't get that vibe at all.
Ask
She's
about a few
too
more
pure
things,
for
please.
that.
Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died.
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him.
Wait, you did plant science? Didn't you say you don't know anything about plants?
Aha. So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have?
Maybe.
And you do grow it?
Yeah, it's legal, why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else? Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later. The only drug he grows? I'm not sure I believe that, James.
Wow.
Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
Alright, what about this?
If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah, it's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians,
Oh,
presidents,
Jesus
CEOs.
Christ.
Have you ever seen anyone local?
Not that I remember.
Oh, this guy is definitely posting memes every day. Right, uses it for private use only, but homebrew boy. Yes.
Ah. When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew.
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else?
James,
did you give it to anybody else?
your foundations are crumbling, but we love you.
How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
So what happened?
So what happened
then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
You don't know about Third Eye. If you don't know about Third Eye, you know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look. They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant, then selling them on. It's all there.
Oh, God, he's printed it out.
On?
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
To anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
For?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders.
Oh, shit.
They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. That's why I started looking into it.
Oh, James, you
I'm not
hero!
saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
I found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you could tell.
You could just tell.
I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. And I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. The US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented. You can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
Emma,
so
I've got to be honest, I
did
smell
you
dick on you, bro.
ever actually go to a meeting?
This went from...
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up.
He put flyers
Bit of a
up.
coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah.
And do you think that had anything to do with
He
it?
brought down the
Maybe,
multi-million-dollar
but it was
operation
flyers that forced them to close.
with the flyers.
Okay.
Millions of
Mind
slaves
if I keep this?
crumbled by
Investigate
flyers.
it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
Well, that was a lot to take in.
Yes,
Does
it
James
was.
really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. The question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
He just... Oh, God. Wow. Wow. That went in a direction, didn't it? The truth about Third Eye. There can only be one king. James is the hero we need. Oh, God. Third Eye are grooming and controlling students' minds to make money from wealthy and corrupt businessmen. They pretend to be able to improve your life, but in fact they will rob your identity and use barbaric methods like ECT to wipe your memories and destroy your personality. They are based in Edenton Village Hall. Do not join. Okay. Oh, it's got the same symbol as the mask. Can I... Oh, I can't ask him about it? Oh, man. Fuck. Maybe the village hall's open. I don't know, but we can... He said he'd never seen... What did he say about the mask? He doesn't recognize it, but the symbol's on it. Dude. It's there. I can't ask about
Why
his
do you keep asking questions?
devastating flyers.
It's pretty obvious.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay. Let's go to the village hall. Can we prog the village hall? Shit. It's here, right? Okay. Oh, we still can't access. Son of a bitch. Right, I think our next stop to be Riz King. I think we need to go see Riz King and ask about the flyer. I hope he's got a drink.
Couple more questions, if that's okay? What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Sorry.
Okay. Doesn't recognize any of the symbols, but had the mask. Got him! I can't believe the Rizzler would lie to
Ryan,
us.
you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes. Yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
That explanation was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something.
So ask more fucking questions, you're an inspector. What the fuck? Mask made by a friend who died last year. Never came into contact or Liam. No, not that. Never came into contact with them, but had it made by a friend, right? Shit. I mean, I suspect Liam made the mask, but I don't know how we, like, enact, you know? He met Liam in the pub. No, not that. Never came into contact with Third Eye, but met Liam in the pub. No. Right, I think we go and ask...
Thank you.
Let's go and ask the chef. Let's just double check there's nothing new in here. We've got a load of things to ask the cheating couple about. Let's do that. Not Rebecca's pub here. Okay. Alright, here we go, dudes. This is going to be so... Emma knows all about drugs.
A few more questions, please.
Alright, do you know about Liam?
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
Okay. Does that mean you were fucking him? Every time you tell us you don't know someone very well, you're fucking them. So...
Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what
he brought a corporation to its
I don't agree with
knees.
anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens and that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
Very dismissive of James, and he put an end to slavery. So, watch your fucking mouth, okay?
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks.
Okay. Do we... Okay, we've asked her about the drug and stuff. She's kind of taking a back seat at the moment, Emma. I think she's going to come back later. Let's see Simon.
Thank you. Probably be back later. What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad.
Emma, I've got to be honest, I smell dick on your breath.
Oh, that Liam.
Strange Emma doesn't
I
recognise
heard
the
about
three-finger
him.
symbol.
But you didn't know him.
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
You are the most untrustworthy person.
Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A Third Eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
This
So
guy's
you
the
hadn't
biggest
heard
lying
about it.
motherfucker.
No,
I
sorry.
ought to smash his face with an iron. And if he's not lying, he's a smug cunt. Equal guilty.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
And where does he live?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The Three Fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The Three Freedoms.
The what?
The Three Freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase. Free to be free.
So
Free
Atlas
yourself
does
from the
know
things that
about
are
it.
holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and a doubting, a self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right. Free to be free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
A lot of people are starting to fly off the handle at us a little bit. They're starting to get a little bit defensive about the whole thing. No matter what we bring up. Okay. So the hand symbol should definitely be known by
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
The Rizzler. The Rizzler should absolutely know it. It's from the course. Yeah, maybe the Rizzler's not trustworthy. Do you know what I mean? I agree, John.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
The Atlas freedom phrase. There we go.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase "free to be free"?
Free to be free, my favourite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realise their full potential.
Right.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
Nepo hire. Good stuff.
I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
Yeah, I just can't come up with enough ways to spend money. Ryan invented the phrase, but he said he doesn't know it could be used. Oh, come on. Come on. No way. Ryan invented the phrase. Thinks it's a devil sign. That one? Bruh. There's something here, right?
Aha. According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the village hall. Is that right?
Was it?
That's where you
Oh,
were
he's
based,
twitching.
Yeah, you
He's
said
got a blow.
you invented the Atlas phrase "free to be free" while you were based at the village hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well,
Hold.
I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Go on.
Yeah. The Rizzler's crumbling.
You see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name.
No way.
Atlas is Third Eye.
Unbelievable.
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye.
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his
King
flyers.
James did bring it down.
No choice.
You had to change the
He
name.
did do it.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it. But then James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand.
100
So
meters
eventually
up the road.
We reopened here.
As Atlas.
As Atlas.
And it worked.
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing?
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course starts in 15 minutes.
Oh.
Excuse me, Inspector.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I can't come back down. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right. See you later. That was that. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're going to meet the man behind the money man. We're going to meet the money.
To be perfectly honest, Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination. He does, however, believe in the power of the individual.
I want to be like in a chair, you know, just like on life support or some shit.
Just coming.
Yeah. I'm an oil man through and through.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
His dad's younger than the Rizzler.
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a big mad. You do now.
Father.
You must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions if you don't mind.
Oh, but I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No,
need...
that's as is. But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, fire away.
Do you own a toothbrush? Is my first question.
Wow, Paul certainly doesn't take any prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family, and I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock already.
I have an issue with that tooth. Okay, let's take it from the top. Pay attention, people. Here we go.
How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped out of the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy,
It is
sad,
possible.
preoccupied?
She was drunk.
Jesus, it's possible that I spoke to her. Sure. Can't remember whether you spoke to somebody who died that night. Fair enough.
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving licence.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
Okay. Okay. We must ask him about the bicycle. We must know about this unlocked bicycle. It must have an explanation. We need to know. We must ask everybody in the town about this bicycle that didn't have a chain on it.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
Why? Will someone give us the answers about this bike? We must have answers. It was unlocked, you see. Insanity.
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
So you didn't have sex with Emma then? Oh! Got him. What about the magical pendant?
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
This is like one of the most menacing people in the world. This guy... this guy is so menacing, everything he's saying. Okay. The Freedom Necklace card.
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, for Emma.
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
Yeah, Emma said it was an unwanted present. Okay. So he was also trying to bang Emma, who his son was banging. I think Emma might be a whore. Let's dig deeper. Or mind controlled by LSD plants. He's doubtful he knows about the broken pup window. Wasn't he down there? No, he went to the course, didn't he?
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
Thinks the mask is from Monarch Costumes. Ryan uses the shop. Okay. Fair enough. Broken pub window, I didn't know. Kate's argument.
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
Okay. He hasn't got time for any of our shit. He doesn't want to deal with it.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
Oh, we haven't got to third eye yet. Okay. Scrying mirrors.
Have you ever
Let's get into
seen
weird stuff.
one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No.
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
Not at all. Strange question.
Okay. All right.
Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
What? This guy is so dark. This is insane. I think Emma might be a whore.
This is a test bit alert.
This is so dark, dude. It's getting worse.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol in our course. We like to tell students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
Okay. What about devil worship and whatnot?
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector,
Andrew Ryan,
is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it? I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
right. I suspect this guy might be a bad dude. Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this boy. A real bad feeling, guys. I don't know. I mean, this is this isn't sitting well with me at all at this point. All right, the freedom phrase.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage.
Oh?
We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs. All that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
Okay. Well, has he actually said anything contradictory that we picked up on there? I don't think so. He seems pretty straight to the point on a lot of these matters. There are a few times he saw at the meeting at 7. What about the ghost? I don't think we can ask about the ghost. This guy is legit my hero. I swear to God, if the bike doesn't make an absolutely insane play at the end, I'm talking the clutchest of plays. Yeah, the alcohol thing keeps annoying me because the guy said the same thing. It's like they don't allow any alcohol, yet she was drunk. They always say it. Look, Atlas doesn't allow any drugs or alcohol. I mean, she didn't bring alcohol with her, right? That's the thing. She never brings alcohol with her. She gets hammered before she goes to the meeting. She just gets trashed in the car park and then she comes in. But I think this is the biggest clue. He doesn't know anything about Simon's bike. Which seems implausible at best. Looks familiar, but he can't say for certain. But they know about the Freedom Necklace card. Like, that's what's on the card. Right, I think our next stop is to go and ask Emma that she got the necklace from him. Can we investigate? Where are we? We're at a new location.
I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of
Ooh, hold. Random. You have a random license plate. That's a nice touch. Okay, we can't get anything from there. Go across to Brandon's house. Right, I think we should also possibly... I want something to appear down here, but it's not going to happen. Okay. Right, let's go see Emma.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay. Can we ask her about the necklace? Unwanted gift. Oh, can we not say it's from him?
Do you know the phrase, free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong. I don't agree with that.
No?
No. No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
I mean, he's pretty in there. He's pretty in there with the whole thing. Let's see what Simon has to say about it.
That's it for now. Thank you.
She did have an affair, but she feels guilty about it. So. Simon told Jackson... Oh, he told him about it. Shit. We can't ask her about the gift from Pappy.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
We didn't ask Dad about Liam, did we not? We should also return to Atlas, right? I thought we did everything about Liam. Oh, we did. I mean, I thought I did all the choices. Hold on.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, no, look.
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you?
Jesus Christ, Goebbels?
Our local minister for propaganda.
James is a Goebbels?
I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous
Fucking hell!
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Well, these things happen.
Holy
fuck! Was it
fuck.
your idea?
The suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. Yeah. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And third eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
But you don't feel guilty,
blame me
right?
for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
It is true. Chippy and suicide are pretty much equal balance on the scales of coincidences that could happen. Yeah, they're the same sort of thing.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
What, was this at the
Lots
course?
of
You don't
similarities
allow
to
alcohol?
Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression, is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
Wait. Is it a rule they started after? They've been drinking all night at the seminar, but you don't allow drugs and alcohol. Ah! Got him!
So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on.
As long as they give us the
and
money.
What if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
Yeah, I think we're going back to Atlas. All right.
You probably be back later.
I wonder if the stinky damp room will now be accessible. Let's go to the stinky damp. And also, the sun's come back here now. The Rizzler's back.
So the kitchen must be down the corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
Let's go here first, before we go see the Rizzler. His son's drinking and offer us drinks. Oh my god, it's a DVD player. This is quite a vast kettle collection. Flashlight?
Interesting.
Porn?
Well, there's a TV right there with a DVD player. I don't think anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
I don't think you should watch the DVD marked XXX. Let's try a DVD from the pile.
Freedom, true freedom, means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins.
Plot twist.
Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society. I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential by making you feel guilty for pursuing success. But the good news is, that you can take back control.
I'm just not sure a little village in the countryside is the prime marketing point for this.
Atlas will give you a
this
unique
project.
and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it, and learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
Yeah, I don't know how big the market is for these kinds of things. Oh, you jazzed up now? Are you looking at... Can I sign up to Atlas? Okay, wait. Alright, what's the XXX version? Who would film this? Worst TikTok I've ever seen.
Well, that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
That's a really good question. I don't know. It's just... I assume we've seen all the ones from here. Yeah, okay. Still my proudest wank. I mean, I'm not sure how that gives us evidence. So we got a video of someone pickpocketing. Okay. Oh, dude, can you imagine if the video was of the bike? That would have been incredible. Like the bike rifling through someone's pockets, like the handles going in and shit. Can we go in the reading room now?
Let yourself go. Feel your soul lifting. Then wait for the moment to break free. Then break free. Excellent, Hannah.
Well.
Could you come back later, please?
What's going on here?
Well.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
Leave.
Okay.
This is certainly odd, isn't it?
What on earth was that about? Looked like they were burning woolen dolls. A woolen doll burning ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
It is an odd course, isn't it? Can we go and have a snoop around while he's not here? No. No, the crawler meetings are usually much more well lit. I mean, you still do the burning of the wall, obviously, but beyond that. We'll use the hints when we kind of run out of ideas. Do we feel like there's any contradictions we've got? Should we talk to James? Yeah, there are things we haven't asked people. What else is going on in Atlas at the moment? The atrium is what leads to those two doors. And I assume we can't go back in here. Oh no, the door's locked now. And we can't go through here now he's not here. And there was nothing else to get to from here. Yeah, I think we need to go and ask James about what happened. We should also be able to tell James that he did, in fact, despite our obvious preconceptions, bring down Third Eye with his flyers. Like, that was actually a successful campaign. Some people doubt... Oh, hold. Is that a lighter or a padlock? 'Cause I don't know. 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 ' What did we just pick up? A remote control lock. That's not for a car. And if it is for a car, I've never seen it like that. There is no way this is a lock for the fucking bike. There is no way. There is no way. There is no way. No. There's no way. It's not for the bike. No. Right, let's go see Big James. Big James is going to hook us up. The holy bike will carry us to safety from the mind control.
That's okay.
It's not worth asking James about it. Right, what about the doll burning ceremony, though, dude? What do you think of that?
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
James, I'm telling you, they're burning fucking dolls made of wool in the shape of people. Yeah, what about this DVD? You'll love this. You're a fucking conspiracy theorist. You should be all over this.
Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
No.
Play it.
Should I?
We can't show the conspiracy. I bet he doesn't own a DVD player. What about freedom first?
Ever hear the phrase free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
No. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't
James. James, you're letting us down, kid. You really are letting us down. And we've asked about the other things. Alright, I think James is a dead end. James is a conspiracy theorist.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Alright. You know who we haven't seen in a while? We haven't seen the old, the drug peddler. I'm not trying to waste his time. I want answers from James. I'm checking the restaurant first, though. We might be able to get a steak pie. Denied. There's no way that remote control works on that Audi TT, right?
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
There's no way.
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You make them?
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
Okay. I don't know what dyspraxia is. What's dyspraxic? Also known as developmental coordination disorder, is a common disorder that affects movement and coordination. Dyspraxia does not affect your intelligence. It can affect your coordination skills. If you're trying to finger somebody, you can often end up in the arse by accident. Just be aware it's not the person's fault. Okay. Noted. What about this DVD?
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
Believes people can't get hung up on guilt. I'm not sure people should really live a guilt-free life forever.
Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Oh my god.
Don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
Oh my god.
None at all.
James would never, because he's growing legal drugs. Okay, so she makes the dolls. I want to try...
later on, if that's okay.
I need to try the remote on the car. I've got to know the answer. Yeah, she's trying to throw James under the bus, and James has done nothing but literally end slavery. Yes! We're in! Oh my god, 3 bikes. They're multiplying.
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
So what we got for that was improper guitar storage. That's all we're taking away from this is improper guitar storage. Ryan's guitar collection. A collection of guitars belonging to Ryan who was seen in the garage at Brandon House. Oh, true! It's dyspraxia! Oh, Rebecca! It wasn't dyspraxia. He was intending to do that.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Does Ryan play the guitar? He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
And you say you're married. Okay, she lets Ryan play in his room. Okay. Okay, it's not that. Dyspraxic. Play in his room. I mean, you say practically dyspraxic, so maybe he's just really shit at guitar. But at least she does let him play in his room, which is quite nice.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'm trying, okay? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe they were in a band together. I think she would have said that. We have asked her about it. I don't know. We'd have to ask Ryan about it. Let's go see Simon and Emma first. If anyone's getting pegged in this game, it's Simon. 100%. He fucking loves it.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
With his chili pork.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Does the bike play a guitar? What about the doll burning? What do you know?
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
Have you heard of bins?
What are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, you know, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind, you know.
So you hypnotise yourself? How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, you know, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
You know, I have a degree in
A bit
business.
too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course.
I
I'll have
never
to,
got to do
ask
this.
around about this.
I never, at any point, had to do any of these things. Do you guys own a DVD player?
This before?
No, sorry.
All right.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
All right, Emma. Please don't say anything weird.
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
Has never tried it herself. Kate used it to self-meditation. Okay. What about the guitars?
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays, because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
Were you in a band with Liam?
It was called Blackstone. And this guy from a record company once came to see us. And he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
Wait. She played in Blackstone. Didn't know Liam very well.
That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was...
Emma.
away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem.
I think she was in Third Eye Blind,
Emma.
or whatever the fuck they're called. The Blind Eye crew. I think she is in old school Atlas, and I think she's hypnotized now, and I think she's Kate.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning, I think it was something that they did on the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
Okay, yeah, she only went for the one thing. But can we believe anything anybody says to us at this point? I don't think so.
Have you seen this before?
No? Don't think so.
Okay. Never tried it herself. Kate used it as self-meditation. Alright, Kate was argumentative. But she used self-meditation. No? Hey, Brickman, what's up, dude? Thank you for 28 months. I think Kate's still alive. The band often played at the pub, was once offered a singing contract. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I think with this time of day, we can't go and see Ryan. What's the tip say? Paul and Ryan both need to be asked about the DVD. Okay, so we need to go and visit quite a few people. Yeah, we need to go and have words. I don't like talking to Daddy. He's going to fucking mess me up. He's going to mess me up, man.
Ask about a few more things, please.
What's going on with the guitars?
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional.
If he did try, it was never going to happen.
Good support, Daddy. Ryan can't play the guitar. Yeah, Daddy's kind of like really big and pushing forward.
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all.
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force... to help students.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized.
To watch this
It's
guy.
not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or
Thank you so much,
damaged
Michael.
in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Not used on the course anymore. Impossible to be hurt or damaged by hypnosis. Not possible to force the students to be hypnotized. Can we say anything about the burning ceremony? We haven't asked him yet.
What can you tell me about doll burning?
Because that's when they go into the trance.
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Thanks, Dad. Okay.
Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
Do not have. Okay, do not have. I don't think we could call him out on the doll burning with the auto-hypnosis and the burning ceremony. Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I think Emma might be a whore.
I wish my daddy was this supportive.
Do you, though? Do you really?
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Auto-hypnosis. Come on, James.
Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James?
Take me down a rabbit hole, pal.
Self-hypnosis.
Yeah?
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You can scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake.
Here we go.
And when you're watching...
Here comes
water,
Crazy James.
What happens?
Here he comes.
You go into a trance.
You lose yourself in your unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. And you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, you come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen. You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
Sold a scrying mirror to Kate last year. Scrying possible without a mirror. Another name for scrying. Yeah, he wouldn't know about the guitars. He does sell them, but not for profit. Is what he said, right? I think I'm right on that. Is he does sell them, but he doesn't try and make money on them. Yeah, sells the mirrors, but doesn't make a profit. He just makes them for people who want them. Dad is kind of a minger.
Later on, if that's okay.
You can't use the word minger. Who else did it say we need to talk to? Paul and Ryan both needs to be asked about the DVD. We can't talk to... Did we not ask Paul about the DVD? We did, right? He said he recognised the writing. Yeah. Okay, we need to talk to Rebecca. I think Emma might be. And then I think we must be able to talk to
I
Ryan
swear,
somehow.
The real killer is the poison of water that's making everyone in this town batshit insane.
A few more questions, please.
Bad things are happening.
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
Yeah, it's the same thing. Said Atlas uses persuasion techniques, suggested hypnosis is just persuasion. Yeah, I think this is... we've culminated in going and talking to our big boy, Ryan.
Okay, that's it for now.
Let's hope the burning ceremony is over. I want a sandwich. Sandwich o'clock. Oh, well, hold.
The DVD. That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
Monarch costumes is where they got the masks from. Was that Kyle who was scratching things into the thing earlier? Baggies boy. A bag from a costume shop called Monarch Costumes was used during the mugging. Try using this. I think it was Kyle, right? Yeah, I'm thinking Kyle. Right, let me go and grab my mini sandwich, and then we'll see if we can talk to Ryan, and maybe we can go to the costume shop. Back in a sec. What is this? Jordan. Guys, real talk for a hot second. What am I supposed to do with this message? What am I supposed to do with this? You tell me. What do I do with this information? Is it code? What do I do with it? I don't understand. Count the E's. Do you think this is something to do with the bike? He replied kind. I don't know. I can't speak Zoomer. It's not possible. Alright, let's hope Ryan's finished his bizarre sex cult. I can't go in there. Ryan?
Did you know Jesse Cox is making a new FMV game with Jenks?
No, I didn't know that. Inv? Or what? Give me a part. We can't talk to Ryan. Apparently we have to talk... there's things we haven't asked about with the other guys yet. What have we not asked them about?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Oh, the bag. Oh, the Monarch bag.
Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
Where? Where is it then?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Can you tell me where?
Seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This is for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The mask. Where's the mask? Shit, I pressed the wrong one.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine that they all got their cult supplies from the local costume shop. No, we don't have a flashlight yet. It's impossible to find any other way to illuminate
A few more questions,
that area.
if you don't mind. Have you seen this before, anywhere?
Well, I know the shop. Costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
Let me just ask about the mask. It's not a contradiction, is it?
Moment. Thank you.
Yeah, it's not a contradiction. Anything in the restaurant yet? Hold on. Can we please get a steak and fucking ale pie? Son of a bitch. It's got to pop off in here later. I know it is. Let's ask Daddy. If not, we're missing a contradiction somewhere.
Questions, if you don't mind. Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognise the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner. Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but didn't work out.
This guy is such a cunt. He's just such an outrageous level cunt. Oh my god. He's such a cunt. Okay. He doesn't know where the bag is from, but they definitely... Oh, the mask, dude. Oh, he says he hasn't seen it. Wait. He doesn't know where the bag is from, but he thinks the mask is from Monarch Costumes. Got him!
Do you visit Monarch Costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you?
Jason, the cleaner.
Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by, getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasise the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask, no, I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites. Now, if you don't mind, you're going to have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
Pushing the limits is stealing from the students' coats while they're in your class.
See, he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
It is suspicious, isn't it? Yes, it is suspicious. The whole thing is suspicious. I agree. Very suspicious. Hopefully King James could shed some light on this.
Seen this anywhere before?
Nope.
Okay, maybe not. maybe James is not the person we need to ask here. The king has fallen from grace, my friends. The king has fallen from grace. Oh, okay. James wouldn't know about this.
Later on, if that's okay.
I guess we asked Simon about the theft. Hopefully Jason the cleaner has now shown up at the place, but let's just check if Simon knows something. Or maybe Rebecca also knows about them stealing from the students as a bit of a learning exercise.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Paul's... Oh, she does know. Here we go.
Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
Is that right?
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
You attend parties where your husband... Right. Right. I'm just... a little... So you swingers then? Or... is that what I'm getting from this? I don't know. Thinks Ryan may have used the shop. Oh, Daddy does it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Daddy does it. Right. Which kind of in some ways makes it worse.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I don't know where this is going. I don't know. I have no idea. I know the bike's involved. I just don't know why. Alright, the theft stunt.
What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
The risk-taking thing?
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Like Fight
Club?
Club?
Not dangerous, just risky. Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students?
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
Yes, yes, it
works,
does.
Though.
Does it? Does it? Does it sound like, does it work for business, this? You're not allowed to hurt or offend others. Yeah, nothing weird so far.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Only 2 people are dead. Right.
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, he gave you a gift.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon do that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty.
I fucking hate Emma.
It was horrible. That's why I left.
She's the worst.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
Somebody got arrested. Third Eye has stopped its abusive tactics, claims Third Eye was abusive. Simon doesn't know Emma went to Third Eye. Was at Third Eye when Paul pulled the stunt. Can we use anything with that? Wait, she never tried this. Hold on, but they... Wait, she says she's never tried auto-hypnosis, but they used it at Third Eye. Oh, son of a bitch, man. Didn't do anything like that when you went. Was on holiday the... No, wait, didn't she say she was there? And it was the same night! Got you! You fuck!
Aha. So, you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night?
No.
Emma. I think you better explain, don't you?
Here it comes!
Well, it was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Fucking hell, you are a nightmare.
Why?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything.
Oh no.
Even though we all knew it was there. And we all thought, they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and
oh my god!
I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Simon doesn't need to know. Don't worry.
Thank you.
So you have an affair to cheer yourself up? Was that the plan?
9 o'clock. Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
Well, I think we need to go and see the Rizzler, right? Rizzler is the next stop, for sure. Oh, these are new. Flashlight puggies!
That'll come in handy. Don't know why I never remember to buy one.
I am a thief. I have got a bit of a klepto problem. I just constantly just root through people's shit and steal what I need. Right, can we meet Jason? Is he in the cleaner? I want to see the cleaner. He turns up at odd times. Oh, it's not here. It's in the pursuit of justice, guys. It's totally fine. Fuck, man. It's back to smelling like piss. I bet he's got his glass of port out again. Are you ready? I think Emma might be a whore.
Just a few more questions.
It's not
if you
being
don't
a
mind.
thief, it's collecting evidence.
Emma's guilt. Here we go.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticising Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
Very sad. He witnessed Emma do it. He doesn't blame Emma for it. Liam was strong and outgoing. Thinks people are free to do what they like. Libertarians for days. Right, what about the theft stunt?
What do you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
Oh. Well, yes, that was something that Dad decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe?
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence.
He didn't steal from
Liam had his own
Liam, though.
problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
Do you know what this is?
Well, I think it's a bag. Is it a bag, Inspector?
The shop.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party, and we ask students to dress up or try acting out being somebody new, their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know, that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Not at this stage.
Tell me about the hypnosis.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
Well, what would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course?
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
Your dad said they already have.
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
Yeah, your dad says it's already gone. Yeah, this guy plays an arsehole really, really well. Oh, his guitars that he can't play.
I didn't realise you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
But you stole them in a garage.
I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone. Aren't they all called something Stone? Hammerstone. That's it.
And you still collect?
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
So, what's audition for? So, this is the band Blackstone, I imagine. Yeah. I'm not sure we can call him on that shit. What about the doll burning? What's going on?
So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What's it about?
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one, a better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of the student as a child or a teenager. And they
I think he got rejected from the band, though.
Symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector.
We're not burning out the bad.
We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
You're probably right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
Oh, burn. Got him. Got him. Okay. Doesn't blame Emma for Liam's death. Witnessed Emma's criticism of Liam. Liam was strong and outgoing. Thinks people are free to do what they like. The shot aspect of the course. Well, he obviously used to be in the band. The auto-hypnosis is being phased out. Students aren't coerced or bribed in any way. Claims it's not a major part of the course and that it doesn't really work. A band called Hammerstone. Did he say anything about Liam? I'd met Liam in the pub. Liam seemed happy. And heard about his things.
Thank
Okay.
you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, the theft stunt was under the third eye, not... the...
Ask about a few more things, please.
Atlas. Emma told us about the guilt. Okay, we spoke to her about that.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
And we can't tell Simon that his girlfriend is not only fucking someone else, but
Be
is,
back later on, if that's okay.
but is also guilty about someone's death. A lot of baggage going on. Let's chat with Rebecca. I wonder if someone's in a restaurant now at this time of night. Maybe. Emma's guilt. It's unlikely Rebecca would know anything about this. She doesn't know. Okay.
Okay, that's it for now.
No, while we're here, let me just check the restaurant. But we're going to... Nothing here yet. We're going to go see what's around the back. I think we might find another piece of evidence, which will be Poggies. So let's go around the back. Now we've finally got a torch. Here we go. Car insurance. Ooh, you just got that out of a dirty box. Devil worshippers evil.
Oh, well. And there's the mask symbol again. Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
Okay. I mean, that's got to be Paul's car, right? Photos of a car vandalized with a spray paint were found in the pub building. I mean, there's no one else here who could probably afford a Ferrari, so it's probably Paul's.
A few more questions, please. Do you know what these are?
Yes, that's Ryan's car. Another toy he managed to ruin. It was vandalized sometime last year.
You know who did it?
I don't believe anybody was ever prosecuted for it.
James. James did it. There's no way James didn't do it.
Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it helped.
Do you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was.
She said she told you specifically what she was going to say.
Herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
Hardly knew Emma. You bought the gift. Fuck you, dude. We know. We know. Where it is. God, it was earlier on. Oh, God, man. Did expect Emma to discuss Liam's birthmark. Didn't encourage Emma to talk about his birthmark. But that's not what she said. And you definitely knew her because you bought her a fucking piece of jewellery. And you went through her bag. That's what she said, right? You went through her bag. He knew about Liam's birthmark because he used to run Third Eye where Liam was. So he knew all about it. Let's try it. Oh, there it is.
You say you didn't know Emma, yet you bought her a freedom necklace.
I don't remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
So you didn't buy her one? So you did buy her one. So that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
Stop making such a big thing about this, Inspector. Look, I've been around a few years. The clock is ticking. And I admit I have an embarrassing weakness.
Oh?
For attractive women.
Jesus Christ.
It was a stupid mistake. But that's all it was.
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
No, I didn't try it on. I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has
Will you stop bringing up the Nazis?
While I was at a bridge party. Emma was old enough to make decisions for herself.
I beg of you to stop bringing up the
Matter of
Nazis.
fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. All right.
Like father, like son. No surprises there. I wonder how many students Paul has tried it on with.
I don't want to know, man. I don't want to know. This fucking guy, man. He once tried to date Emma. We've had Goebbels. We've had this coming up. Emma might be a whore.
Now we see where the Rizzler gets his charm from.
Born of the Rizzler. Okay. What's our next stop? We'll check in quickly with King James, who at this time of night is bound to be absolutely stoned out of his mind. There's getting no sense out of James past 9 PM. Like, he's full fucking cabbage. I think Emma might be a whore.
Skyman's identity revealed.
Mm-hmm. James, did you do this?
Know anything about these?
Nope.
He's starting to get on my nerves. He's starting to get on my nerves. No. No. Not me. Must be someone else. Right, Rebecca must know about her husband's car getting vandalized.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I think Emma might be a whore.
Mike, you keep harassing people at night. Just like the Luftwaffe.
Stop relating everything to the Nazis.
Have you ever seen these?
It's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. God, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
Ryan's camera had been stolen. Who filmed the theft? Paul filmed it, didn't he? Did he say he did it with Ryan's camera? Did we ask her about the theft stunt? The last party was sometime in the summer. And Ryan's camera was stopped. I don't think this comes up with anything, but... The third was not the
Thank
Third
you.
Reich.
Probably be back later.
Jesus Christ. No, it wasn't the Third Reich. Right, Emma. You're
A
involved.
few more questions, if you don't mind.
Emma, did you do this? You've
Do
done
you
everything else
know
and everybody.
anything about these?
Nope. Sorry.
Really? With all the time? I think Emma might be a whore.
That's a nice car. You know
That's
who
all
else
for
had
the
a nice
moment.
car?
Thank you. Have you seen these before?
No. Don't know the car.
Okay, we have to go and talk to
Later
Ryan,
on, if
don't
that's
we?
okay.
Right, we have to go see Ryan. I want to see Jason the cleaner who mugged me. Apparently I'm just letting that slide that one of Atlas's employees mugged me.
If that's okay. Do you know what these are?
Oh, yes, that's my old car. It was vandalized. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course. Very strange girl.
And why did she write the words devil
Lisa Blint.
worshippers all over your car?
Well, she was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean, she took a dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund. I declined. And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I've no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually.
We're going to
the
meet
rundown
someone
house
else.
at the end of the lane. Can't
Oh, we're meeting a new
Really?
person.
Right, thank you.
Yay! Okay, Lisa will not be a maniac.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh, if we could get Lisa and James together, now we're talking. Devil worshippers and a conspiracy theorist. Absolute golden. Here we go. This must be here.
Could that be where Lisa lives? Run-down house at the end of the lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it?
No, Lisa's got to be 10 out of 10, guaranteed. Not crazy. Here we go.
Lisa?
Yes.
Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
What sort of incident?
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long. Thank you. I'll just go in here, yes?
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask you, did you know Kate Vine?
No.
Right. Well, I heard that you're
Why is there
familiar
wind
with
bustling through the
Atlas,
house?
the life skills training company?
What do you want to know about Atlas?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
Why is it so windy in this house?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Devil worshippers.
They're making demons appear. They're tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up. Then they're putting demons inside them.
Right.
You can see them.
See who?
Demons.
Where could you see them?
In the mirrors.
At Atlas.
Any mirror. You can't get rid of them. They stay inside you.
So, how did you get rid of them?
Got rid of all the mirrors.
I didn't.
You still see them?
Oh,
I just don't look. I put all the lights on. I make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror. If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself.
Best actor so far, by the way.
Seeing the other person.
Who is the other person?
She's like me.
I think Emma might be a whore.
Yep, totally same.
Older. It's like her eyes sink in. She's all wrinkled. With a wrinkled mouth. Like she's dying. And then I realize I'm her. I'm not me anymore.
Did you drink some herbal tea?
I'm sorry, I have to go now. I'm sorry.
Where are you going?
I'm sorry.
What a very fragile and
I think
disturbed
Emma might
person.
be a whore.
Utterly convinced
Ask
that
her if
Atlas
the
are
demons
worshipping
have
the
a
devil.
strange toothbrush
How are Ryan and
moustache.
Paul going to get out of this one?
Has she gone to do... I think Emma might be a
bet
she's
whore.
in the woods.
We finally found someone in this town who speaks the truth.
I bet she's up to something in the fucking woods.
Come.
Oh, is she not doing something in the woods? Yeah, those dudes are still fishing, which is kind of realistic, honestly, for people near where I live anyway. Not there. We haven't got anything from the village hall yet, have we? And we still can't. Okay. Lisa's accusation. Lisa Blink claimed that Atlas were devil worshippers. Who do we ask about this first? Well, we're here, so let's talk about these. Let's ask these guys. If Emma turns out to be all in on it, we do have to talk to the Rizzler.
Have you ever heard about there being devil worship at Atlas?
Devil worship? No. Definitely not. Who said that?
It's just something I heard. Okay, thanks.
Okay, bye.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
What do you know about devil worship?
Devil worship? Where?
At Atlas.
Devil worship at Atlas? No, there's none of that.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably.
We have to ask James, right? If anybody knows, it's James. If anybody knows, it's James. There's no way he's just gonna go, nope, that's not it.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Here we go. Please be a real answer, James. I beg.
Do you know anyone who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
Have you met Lisa?
Which Lisa are you talking about?
Mad Lisa. Lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, I've met her. You think she's mad?
If you can't look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts, you've got problems, don't you think?
How do you know her?
She came to the farm for some eggs a couple of times. Got talking to her once, that's all.
And what did she tell you?
She likes James's eggs.
Nothing much. Except she thought the devil was after her.
What did you tell her?
Told her the devil needs a good reason to be after you. But she was just like most people, really, blind to herself. Except
Oh, he's off again.
it's more extreme. That's all madness is. Being blind to yourself.
The wisdom of James. The wisdom of James pops off yet again. Just sitting there by his fire, full of hallucinogenics, just touting wisdom out to the world. That's James. All right. It says Lisa thought the devil was after her, had visited the farm a few times.
Moment. Thank you.
All right. He didn't tell his wife about Lisa, did he? I guess we have to talk to Creeper as well, don't we? We do. We do need to talk to Creeper, and we are next door.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know anything about devil worship, Paul?
I beg your pardon?
Devil worship?
That's the appropriate answer.
Satanism?
Am I missing something here?
I heard Atlas had elements of Satanism on the course.
You are misinformed. We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming. Anything else you want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine, thanks.
That's kind of a Giga Chat answer. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of a fucking awesome answer. No interest in the occult, but your son did. Where's the fucking hand symbol? He reluctantly abides by the law. The black scrying mirror. He has no interest in scrying. Atlas doesn't use the scrying. Okay, he has shut down all references to the occult every time we spoke to him. His son didn't, though.
Be back later on, if that's
Alright, we'll talk to Rebecca before we go see the Rizzler. Yeah, we have asked him about the hand, and he was like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. Let's make sure we got all the info out of Rebecca before we go to Paul.
Ask about a few more things, please. Have you ever come across anyone interested in or involved with the occult?
As in black magic? No, why?
Atlas don't use occult techniques or anything like that?
Atlas? Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling
He
me
has.
about.
He used to read all about the occult.
Why, who's been talking?
Just a line of inquiry. Okay, thanks.
Okay, thanks. Never come across anyone involved with the occult. Well, your husband is into the occult, though. What did she say about the finger thing? Did she say anything different? She does make the dolls. Yeah. It is kind of ritualistic. I reckon. No occult techniques. No occult techniques. Yes, you do like voodoo dolls. That has to be it if it is one. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't recognize the symbol. Yeah, she thinks it's for roleplay, not for a cult.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Yeah, we know who we have to go and see here. Yeah, the Rizzler's the one who knows what's going on. I have to ask, for those of you who don't know who've never played this, who's guilty right now?
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
For me, I'm leaning towards Simon as a twist ending. Me?
Has devil worship ever been part of the course,
Me?
Ryan?
The bike.
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blint?
I have.
Would be. She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blint, then
no
you
one
have
really
worked
has
out
an
for
answer.
yourself that
Okay.
She has a very vivid imagination.
There's no
She
clearly
also
defined
has
guilty party here.
Psychological
You
problems.
keep saying that.
Diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So where did she get the idea that you lot were, devil worshippers?
I really have no idea. The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's
Liar!
not something I particularly know anything about.
Liar!
I certainly don't recall anyone ever having worshipped the devil at Atlas. We even tried to help the poor girl by paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
Really?
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
You know all about it. Doesn't know anything about devil worship yet, sir. Was it in here? Scrying mirror. Used to read about black magic and satanic rituals.
Aha. So you used to read a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Well, obviously. I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when you were younger. Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing. We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the aptitude
test? There's a test?
This.
I'm ready. Can I be hypnotized and devil worshipped?
We ask students to fill in an aptitude test, medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing, any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look. Basically,
Do we get
just
to do
try
it?
and make sure that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
Oh, touch wood, so far, yes.
Can I keep a copy of this? I wonder how much importance they actually give to this test. And what are they doing that's so disturbing anyway?
Yeah, okay. We've got an aptitude test. Who... Do you think James failed the aptitude test? Oh, Emma didn't get into Atlas. Oh, she was in Third Eye Blind, but she didn't get into Atlas because she had fucking issues because she killed that birthmark kid.
A few more questions, please. Have you seen one of these before?
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas.
Uh-huh.
One of those aptitude tests. You know, fitness and stuff like that.
Fitness? Fitness? I don't think she is a liar. I forgot there was a dead girl involved in this. Oh yeah, Kate. I totally forgot about Kate. Yeah. We've definitely gone down a fork in the road. That is definitely the case. Oh yeah, we're here to find out about her suicide. Went to an Atlas seminar with Simon. Has only went once to Atlas. Has been to a similar course before. I assume you didn't do one of these. Yeah.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
No, it makes sense they would ask you to do the test on the first night to not waste time with you.
Did you do a test before you started at Atlas?
Oh, yeah. It was all just questions about if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that, you know. They didn't actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
Interesting.
Easy to lie on the form. It was a simple health check. Filed a form before going to Atlas.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
What does the hints say? You need to talk to Rebecca and Paul about the test. Okay. Dude, that bike is going to pay off in a massive way. It's going to be huge when the revelation comes out that the bike's the
ask you a
devil.
couple more things, please. Do you know anything about this?
It's the aptitude test, isn't it, for Atlas?
Yeah.
What do you want to
On
know?
Knight Rider.
Do you know why it was introduced?
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable
Living
students.
car, Chris. It's terrifying.
I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
I honestly think Rebecca might be, like, deeply involved in this. Alice had trouble with some unsuitable students.
Be back later on if
Maybe
that's okay.
Rebecca's putting people in pies. Right, well, we have to go see James.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
James. James wouldn't know about it. Oh, Paul, we need to see Paul, don't we? Yeah. We need to see Paul. Yeah, it's not James we need to see. We need to see Paul. We need to go see Creeper.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Can you tell me a bit about this, please? It's the Atlas aptitude test.
What do you want to know?
What does it test, exactly?
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak. We introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Lisa.
You are well informed.
And what do you
It's
think
so
it was
menacing.
that disturbed her?
I believe that the course proved to be too demanding for her. We discovered that she had one or two psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
And did you change anything else on the course apart from introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21.
Bold.
Well, wasn't much, but it's about the only thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
Didn't you say that Lisa couldn't handle the course techniques, test designs reveal, but you keep saying you don't force people to do anything, right? Impossible to be hurt or damaged. Got him!
So nobody has ever been affected by auto-hypnosis, except Lisa.
Hypnosis wasn't the problem, Inspector. Lisa was the problem with Lisa. That's why we introduced the test.
But the hypnosis was the trigger, wasn't it?
Lisa arrived on the course believing we were all devil worshippers. She was nuts to start with. We didn't make her like that.
Well, as far as I can tell, Paul, you've had one student accuse you of devil worship and two others commit suicide.
Big true.
Some of your students aren't having a very good time on this course, are they?
Nonsense. Kate was enjoying every minute of it. She couldn't get enough of it.
Really?
She was full of the joys of life. Bubbly, confident, flirty.
With who?
Paul.
You mean with whom?
With whom?
Pretty much everybody. Including me, as I remember.
Really? And, did you respond?
I don't get into relationships with students, Inspector. Company policy. It's not professional.
Interesting admission that Kate flirted with him. There's no way Paul would have turned down an opportunity like that.
There's no way Paul wouldn't go for it if she said yeah. There's no way. Paul would have been all over it. The Riz father. Oh, don't call him that. They raised the entrance age to 21. Lisa couldn't handle the course techniques. I need a hint now. I can't think of where we would go now. Where would we go? Where would we go? We should call the chief. All right. Yeah, I don't consider calling the chief at any point. Hello.
Chief, so Paul admitted that they made a few changes because of Lisa's reaction to the course, but he wasn't giving anything away. They're still all denying the devil worship. Oh, and he mentioned that Kate had flirted with him.
How old is he?
Well, he suspected she was gold digging. Says he turned her down anyway. Says he doesn't get involved with students.
Well, I wouldn't take Paul Rand's word for that. Are you sure it wasn't him trying it on with Kate?
I can try to find out.
Do that, and make sure he hasn't tried it on with anyone else either. He's a smooth operator by the sound of it, Jenks. The worst kind.
Okay, thanks, Chief. I'll call later.
Don't like that. I don't want to even picture that. I mean, I guess we should talk to Emma, right? There must be a contradiction somewhere. It could be the driving license and the age thing. If one of them said they'd never seen her driving license before, but they had to check her age.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Entrance age to 21. Didn't see anywhere. No, maybe Paul? Ryan dealt with it. Paul asked Emma out. Did we get a new answer from the broken pendant? We did do this before. Like, he bought Emma and a student the thingy. No. Where did he say, have we got one of that? Because we got once tried to date Emma. But did he say I don't touch because it's not professional? I don't think that's added itself to anything. Oh, avoids relationship. There we go. We got it. Avoids relationships with students. Yay!
So you avoid relationships with students, except for Emma, who you tried to date.
Oh, come on, Inspector. That was a long time ago.
And what about Kate Vine? Did you try to date her or not?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, Inspector. Kate was an exceptionally clever girl. She knew exactly what she wanted, and she knew how to get it.
You mean
Giggity.
That Kate approached you?
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate had more enemies than you'd think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
The clock advances 10 p.m.
10 o'clock, it's getting late. I'm going to have to pick up the pace if I'm going to solve this by midnight.
But where can we go? Can we go and see Lisa again? I would like to see Lisa again. No, we can't see Lisa again. Lisa's probably dead. I think Lisa's going to end up in the... I feel like she's in the woods somewhere. I don't know why, but I feel like she is. Doing something. Restaurant at 10 p.m? What are you, a maniac? Who goes to a restaurant at 10 p.m. at night? At best, it's rude. Okay, we'll start at the boozer then. Literally everyone in Spain. Spanish don't exist.
Tell him about Simon.
I really don't think it's my place, darling.
It is your place here.
I just don't want to tell tales.
Tell him about Simon. You know what happens when you don't do as I say.
So it's going to be that kind of evening, is it?
If you play your cards right.
That guy gets pegged hardcore.
You deal. Problems? Hello, Inspector. See you later.
That guy is Pegasus. Oh, here we go. Medication. Oromorph liquid.
Well, isn't that interesting?
I don't know. Is that interesting? What's Oromorph liquid? Help, doctors! Prescriptions made out to Rebecca were found in a cupboard. But she doesn't take any medicine because she's pure. She's pure. Oral morphine. Yeah, remember, she's too pure for medicine.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. The cupboard downstairs, there's a lot of unopened stuff in it.
Is there?
Prescriptions. Made out to you.
Oh, they're just spare painkillers. The chemist always gives us too many as a friend.
The chemist just gives us too many. I mean, right, where did she say that she's too pure? Oh, it's for the drugs, right? She doesn't take drugs or medicine.
Aha. So, you don't take any medicines except for prescription painkillers.
Well, they're not actually for me, they're Ryan's. For some reason, the chemist always makes them out to my name. He's an old gentleman.
Right, yeah,
Does
yeah, yeah.
Ryan need prescription painkillers?
Yes, he's got arthritis.
Really? He's young to suffer from that, isn't he?
He doesn't have it badly, but he does need medication from time to time.
What medicine is it?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Ryan will know.
So Ryan's the one using the prescriptions.
Why would we believe her?
With him, work out exactly what this medicine is.
I know who knows all about
Probably be back later.
these kinds of medicines. We're going to see the king. We're going to see the king. He knows all about it.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Ding, ding, James. Ding, ding. Oh, we can't ask him about it. Oh, what a son of a bitch.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
All right, let's go and see Ryan straight off the bat then. Man, I hope Lisa comes back. I feel like she's got him fucking killed. I bet she's committed suicide. So check it out, see if Jason's turned up now. It's 10 p.m. No, okay. I'm not going to kill Lisa. Life's going to kill Lisa because she lives in a world where she can't look in a mirror because demons stare at her. Kate is also dead somewhere. So check in here so we don't miss it. We've been to the TV. We've watched the DVDs. We've done it.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Has he still got that one drink?
Do you know what the medicine in the cupboard at the pub is for?
You'd better ask Rebecca about that. I'm not exactly sure what's in there. She tends to keep her wares under lock and key. Do you know, our wedding night was quite a surprise.
Everything about these two just gets so much worse every single time. And also, just as a prerequisite to anybody here who's thinking of doing the same thing, if you are into pegging your husband, don't wait till after you're married to reveal that fact. And then definitely don't do it on the wedding night. It's just going to be a whole twisty-turny kettle of fish. You don't want that. That's just life advice with Preach. There you go.
Tell me about your arthritis.
Oh, you found out about that. Well, yes, I'm old before my time.
That's very unlucky to have it so young.
Well, I take a lot from life, Inspector, and sometimes life likes to give you a little bit back. I mean, it's not too bad, it's not too debilitating. It's mainly some in my right hand, some in my left hand. It's not particularly a problem. Makes it difficult to hold small things, though.
What do you take for it?
I get a prescription painkiller.
How often do you need that?
Not often, as and when. I keep some here, I keep some at home. It's not a problem.
Okay, did he just say Cods in the cupboards belongs to Rebecca. Rebecca keeps the cupboard locked? Well, she doesn't, because I just did. Can we say anything about his guitar and his hands? He has arthritis in his hands. Dabbles in playing the guitar. No? I don't know. Can you play the guitar with arthritis in your hands? He just say it's not a problem. Okay, wait. There's no drugs allowed. Oh, wait. We'll go down the drug route. He says there's no drugs allowed, yet he keeps drugs there. What about that one? No? He keeps his painkillers at work at home, but there's no drugs. Okay, just the fun drugs. Oh, we've got a medicines one. Hold on. Hold. Ah!
So, you don't keep any medicines on site at Atlas?
No.
Except your prescription painkillers?
Well, these are not available to the students.
Yeah, rules for thee, not for me.
Yes, but they're locked away. They're kept in the storeroom. Nobody would have access to them.
You're sure about that?
Absolutely sure.
And what are the painkillers, Ryan?
Well, they're painkillers. Just painkillers. Normal painkillers.
Paracetamol, codeine, morphine.
Well, all right, they're morphine tablets, yes.
Oh, really?
Oh, come on, Inspector. I know what you're thinking, but there's no way Kate could have had access to them.
Because they're in the storeroom?
Well, not just that. She wouldn't have even known about them, or where they were.
Sure about that?
Yes.
So it is morphine Ryan's taking. The pieces are starting to come together. Now I just have to work out how Kate got hold of it. If it was Ryan's morphine she got hold of course.
Yeah, her body had morphine in it. How would Kate have gotten the morphine? Emma. They weren't arguing about... The blackmail was for the drugs. Kate wanted the drugs. Emma. It wasn't about money. Of course it was. Yeah, it's Emma again. Oh, we're going to get mugged again. Oh, shit.
Greg's.
So bad. I would never notice I dropped
Simon.
that.
Probably nothing important, but at this stage, I need all the clues I can get.
Is he dead? Okay, what do we have? What did we pick up there? He dropped the keyring Bernard de Menthon. keyring. Okay. We picked up the business card. Dean Hayfield, Aztec, Broadway Industrial. Aztec? Dean Hayfield. Okay.
Ask about a few more things, please. Have you seen this before?
Nope. Sorry, never heard of him.
Okay.
What do you know about this?
This is Simon's. I bought this from when we were on holiday. Has he lost it?
He dropped it.
He can't keep anything.
Why are you giving it me back? Do you guys recognize this? Oh, you do? It's my phone. Well, I'm going to keep hold of it. No problem. That's mine now. Just because I found it. And the law of finders keepers says that's mine.
Did you know about Ryan Round's arthritis?
Arthritis? I didn't think Ryan had arthritis.
He kept his arthritis hidden from you during the affair? Huh. Okay.
Okay, that's it for now.
Question, is Simon going to let me keep his keyring? I've got to know.
Is this yours?
Yeah. That's from my keys. Where did you find that?
Just outside.
Right. Oh, it must have come off when Nathan dropped my keys off. He was borrowing my car.
That's very trusting.
Yeah, I suppose it is. I am a bit too trusting, really. It's a new car as well.
Why are you giving him back? Why are you giving him back? Why would that happen? Okay, wait. He owns a new car, but the bike. Behold the bike coming back into the story yet again. It's the only way you can get to work. The bike comes full circle.
So the bike's the only way you can get to work, yes?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the car?
I can't drive the car yet, can I? I don't have my license.
Right.
I got a windfall from an insurance payout. Just figured I'd buy something sensible with it straight away instead of wasting the money.
What was the insurance?
On what? Driving license
It was
lessons?
for a laptop. It got stolen down at Atlas.
At Atlas?
Well, they didn't break in. I think they just walked in and took it. The laptop was in a storeroom, but I think the lock was broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
Actually, it got a lot better after that.
Think I'll check it anyway. Must have been a very nice laptop to be able to buy a car with the insurance. Or a very cheap car. Might have to have a talk with Ryan about his security measures.
Yeah, the storeroom's got no lock in it, but let's be honest, that is the least concerning thing that happened in that conversation. He's claiming that his laptop insurance was enough money to buy a new car, and he did that without having a license. I think this guy genuinely needs his business degree. Who's the business card?
I think you dropped this outside. Someone you know.
Oh, this is just from some IT guy I met. I don't need it.
Fair enough. I noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
I don't know. What is it?
1905?
Oh, yeah, that's just a pin for something. It's okay, I can remember it.
So not an offshore savings account or anything?
No, it's not important.
I don't know where we go from here. I have no idea. Here, keep my keyring and my PIN number. It's fine. I don't... Here, if I just take my wallet. I don't need it. It's fine. Do you want my bank card too? There you go. Hey, just take it. It's all good. Okay, Simon's stolen laptop. All right,
Thank you.
Can we ask Emma about the laptop?
Did you know about Simon's laptop being stolen?
Yeah, because it had all my college work on it, which I hadn't backed up or saved. Not that it mattered much, but I did buy a new one. And Simon uses it now, when I let him.
Okay. I need a moment here. What you're telling me is you had a laptop so expensive that the insurance alone on it was enough to purchase a car. Even a relatively cheap car, it's a pretty good laptop. He got the insurance payout, and instead of maybe getting 2 college-grade laptops, you bought a car with it, and you had to buy your own laptop, which he now uses because he bought a car that he can't drive and lends it to another person to use. Okay. It's just as long as we're all perfectly up to date with this relationship and where it's at. All right.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
That was 100% correct. I like that he didn't even buy another laptop. With his insurance payout for his stolen laptop, he never even bought a laptop. He just made Emma buy a laptop so he could buy a car he can't drive and used her laptop instead. All right. He wanted something sensible, like not a laptop for the laptop he needed to use. Okay. No, his isn't the Audi.
If that's okay?
That's the Audi. Right, the laptop, dude.
Were you at Atlas when Simon's laptop was stolen?
Oh, I believe I was, yes. It was taken from the storeroom in the hallway.
Was it ever recovered?
No, we didn't catch anyone. We're quite exposed out here. Somebody could just wandered along the lanes, seen into the storeroom. It's not particularly secure. They could have been in and out within minutes. That's why we advise people to keep their valuables with them. You can't be too careful these days, Inspector.
Right, but you said the storeroom isn't secure, but you said it was secure, so...
So the storeroom isn't particularly secure, yet you keep your morphine tablets in there. I thought you said no one could get access to the morphine, but they could quite easily.
It's port,
couldn't
not
they,
whiskey,
Ryan?
you
I
chud.
didn't mean that storeroom.
He's a
I meant
classy
a different
gentleman.
storeroom. I keep them in there.
Okay, so where was it locked up?
It's upstairs. It's got a combination lock on it. Nobody could have access to it except me and Dad. Nobody.
I might have a look at that if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all.
A combination locked room, I see. Well, I might have a look around for that. See how secure and combination locked it really is.
Simon. Oh my God.
To the mirror room. This exercise is all about identifying the difference between the image one presents to the world and one's real self, which lies deep in our unconscious. As you move through the network of mirrors, practice seeing yourself as a stranger. The more you separate from your persona, the more aware you will become of your true desires.
It's getting Lynchian.
Chant with us.
Tried to pull a videotape out of my stomach.
I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself.
I think Emma might be a
This
whore.
exercise involves the use
Take
of
me away,
liberating
you
love.
nose-face daddy.
You have now completed Module 1. Module 2 covers boundary testing, threshold testing, and extreme testing. Please read the notes carefully before attempting the module.
Okay, we've done extreme testing. A combination locked room at Atlas contained a disorienting maze of mirrors. But where's the pills? Where's the pills? I think Emma might be a whore.
When did we get to Scaramanga's Island? And
don't
where's
know.
the Solex?
I don't know. I don't know where we got to here. It does feel like Scaramanga's Island. Holy shit. Oh, what was he called? The little person that was in that. He was badass. No, Oddjob. No, it wasn't Oddjob. Knick-Knack. That's right. Yeah, Knick-Knack. Okay, there's nothing left in here. All right. I guess we should ask Ryan about the Hall of Mirrors that he keeps his medicine in. The mirror room.
Can you tell me what you know about the mirror room upstairs?
Oh, you found that then. Well, it's very similar to the costumes, Inspector. It's designed to help the students look at themselves differently.
And what do you do with the mirrors?
You look at yourself, Inspector. You look at yourself until you start seeing yourself as others do. And you don't see yourself as you do anymore. It really, the idea is that you can see yourself eventually any way you wish.
So why in a locked room?
To make sure you're not distracted, that's all.
So this is what drove Lisa crazy, right?
2 times a month. Some students find it useful, some don't.
Okay, so Lisa clearly got trapped in this room and went fucking crazy, right? They offered Lisa... Lisa was fantasist. Demons are possessing her. Atlas used some disturbing techniques. Oh, hold on. Hello? It is? Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, have they come to the building? Oh, they went to the house instead of our studio. That's my home. We have a studio. So obviously when we're streaming things, we're at the studio. No idea, because I'm not sure who would have been at the house. What about my wife? She usually does Is it possible to do an address update? Obviously, me and the legitimately Twitch on the phone. I'll be right back. I think Emma might be a whore.
Sag banned by Twitch for using XP sandwiches.
Sorry, Chris. Sorry about that. It was Twitch. They're delivering all our goods. You remember last year, coming up to the subathon, I think it was? We did all that reward structure. Yeah, it's all the rewards, so I think it's like Xboxes and stuff that have been delivered.
We got that high, but...
We got level 8. I don't know what we got for level 8.
Yeah, I think the super expensive stuff was like level 11, 12 and stuff like that.
Okay.
So we got a few things.
We got quite a few things. Yeah, it's giveaway stuff, so it should be fine. There's something here about Lisa and it being extreme. Atlas do use some disturbing techniques. Didn't he say they don't do anything that they're not comfortable with? Aren't coerced or bribed in any way? No. Nothing in here mentions mirrors. I don't think we can do anything with the pills. Keeps the morphine in a locked room, but it's used by students. No, nothing there. Oh, clog. That's upsetting. Yeah, boo that man, Raven. Boo him to the ground. I feel like there's something here. The room is locked so students aren't distracted. Laptop taken. No.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Can't think of anything else to go there. I need a Red Bull. The calories are running out. Okay. Can we go and see Lisa again? No. Okay, Paul would be the next obvious choice, I think. Oh, we don't want to see the bike. If you look directly at the bike, you go mentally insane. Stolen laptop.
And what do you know about Simon's laptop being stolen from Atlas?
Oh, no, I wasn't happy about it.
What did you do about it?
Ryan paid a con man to install a complicated CCTV.
There's a camera system.
At twice the price that it would probably have cost. Seemed to do the trick, though. We haven't had a theft since.
There's a camera system.
Can you tell me about the room with the mirrors at Atlas? The one with the combination lock?
How did you get in there?
I was given the code for the combination.
By Ryan?
Well, nobody else is allowed to know the code, are they?
And not in theory.
So how is the room used on the course, then?
It's a meditation room where the students can reflect on themselves, literally.
And what about the CD?
That helps too. It's part of the program.
So you send the students into the room, they put the CD on, they stare into the mirrors. And how long does this
Fuck
last
you,
for?
Clog.
Until the CD finishes or they fall asleep. What else would you like to know?
Fuck you, Clog. I think he's good.
Seen
Kid
this
thinks he's
before
good.
anywhere?
No.
No.
Do you know who this is? Dean Hayfield, Aztec.
Did he put the CCTV
Sorry,
in?
never heard of him. We have some prisoner of sort who does our IT.
What?
Large guy. No man.
What? Some prisoner does our IT. I can't, man. Some prisoner does our IT for us. Can't even click.
When did Ryan begin to suffer from arthritis?
Ryan doesn't suffer
Closing in to
from
the two.
arthritis.
Yeah.
The only thing that Ryan suffers from is a pathetic inability to deal with any kind of discomfort. He pulled his back sometime last year. Since then, he's going around telling everybody he suffers from arthritis.
I thought he had medication for it.
Oh, he only has medication because his GP, who is almost as dysfunctional as he is, keeps prescribing it for him.
So you don't believe he really has arthritis?
Not at all.
This guy has never believes HDHD never existed when he was a kid. Back in my day, we just used to say they were hyperactive, that's all. Nobody allowed to know the code. The mirror used for meditation.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Right, so Ryan is the... Okay, we should talk to his wife, Rebecca, about the fact he doesn't have arthritis. Oh, this dude... I guarantee Ryan has a gimp
A few
mask.
more questions, if you don't mind.
100%.
Do you know anything about a locked room at Atlas with mirrors in it?
Not off the top of my head, no. I think that's a question for Ryan.
Okay. She doesn't know anything about it.
Do you know anything about this?
How's the keyring even relevant? I don't understand how the keyring is relevant.
Have you seen this before?
No.
You can't say anything about the arthritis. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Could be red herrings. There's still nothing in the restaurant, and it bugs me. Right, just for the sake of completion, we're talking to James. Because it makes me happy when James just says, no.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
No, I've no idea. He doesn't know about that. He doesn't know about that. Does he know about the keyring?
Seen this before?
Don't think so.
No. Are you the IT man?
Recognise this at all?
Yeah, he fixed my laptop.
Does he live locally?
You've got a
Think so.
laptop? Wait a minute. James. Is James involved in an insurance fraudulency scam, scambloozle? with his mate Simon. It's impossible that this village has 2 laptops in it. That's not realistic. There's no way.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Can we call the IT man on the phone? Call the chief. I'm always going to check if Lisa's home. She's not. Okay. You know where we still can't go? To the village hall. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, we still can't do anything here. I want Lisa to come home. Lisa's just like... Lisa's just disappeared from us.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Do you know about the mirror room?
Do you know about
Did they use
the
it in
mirror
Third Eye?
room at Atlas?
Mirror room. No, I heard about it, but I think it was only for the students later on in the course. Something like that.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
We need to know about the CCTV.
Did you know about Ryan's arthritis?
Ryan? He's got arthritis?
Apparently.
Oh, I didn't know. I hadn't noticed he had any problems.
It was stolen laptop and a business card. Card from an IT.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Have we missed anything before we go hunting? There's some things you haven't asked Simon and Ryan about yet. What have we not asked Simon about?
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Oh, I haven't asked about the mirror room.
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Yeah.
What's it used for?
Well, it's mainly for the auto-hypnosis module. You go in and you stare into the mirror and you go into a trance. Then, when you're ready, you come back out.
So you just go in whenever you want to?
Oh, no. There's certain times when you're allowed in, and only they know the combinations anyway, so you can't really get in.
But you don't know the combination?
No.
Okay, so we've busted him on that. Doesn't know the combination, but the PIN number's there. Aha.
So you didn't know the combination to the locked mirror room?
Nope.
Except you'd written it down, hadn't you? This is the combination to the mirror room, Simon, that you wrote. It isn't a pin, it's a combination.
Yeah.
You see, this sort of thing makes me suspicious, Simon.
Yes, it does.
What were you doing in there that you didn't want anyone, including me, to find out?
It's just part of the course, isn't it? I just wanted to go in there when I was ready.
On your own? You didn't give a number to anyone else?
No.
Simon, there was morphine kept in that room that might have played a part in Kate Vine's death. Did Kate have the number?
Yes, okay. We both went in.
Together?
We were trying to outdo each other. We both tried some morphine.
What do you mean, trying to outdo each other?
It's part of the course. To see how far you can push yourself. To see if you could do something you wouldn't normally do.
When was this?
A few months ago.
How often did you try it?
Only that once. I'd never do it again.
How about Kate?
I don't know. Sorry.
Hey guys, do you want to break into a room full of mirrors and do some morphine?
So that's how Kate got the morphine. But what exactly does this testing involve? Could this have been what you did? 11 o'clock. Just an hour left to solve this thing.
Oh, we're coming to the end. There's no way they tie this story up. It's impossible. It's impossible that this all ties together in a nice, neat package. There's no fucking way. Alright, I'm just gonna... While we're here, let's talk to Rebecca.
The new chump.
Alright, now we have to go see Ryan, don't we? We've got to go see Ryan. Let's go see Ryan. I think the bike was just to outdo the car. I think we're done on the bike. I think it's done for on the bike. Jason, are you here yet? No, Jason. Okay. When does Jason come and clean? And why is this guy still at work at 11 PM? Sparkles? What about Simon's homebrew? Will there ever be a resolution?
If you don't mind.
Okay.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
Okay. What about the business card?
Know anything about this?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. We have our own IT chap.
The prisoner.
Lovely chap, in fact. Fat and sweaty, though. It's like a double act, doesn't it?
You know what? You know what, though? If there was an IT company called Fat and Sweaty, I would kind of be okay with it. I'm like, that's the kind of guy I want, actually. I want Fat and Sweaty IT to deal with my IT infrastructure.
Okay, that's it for now.
Oh, there's no new information there for contradictions. Can't we ask about the CCTV? Man! No, there's nothing else to ask you about the arthritis, other than his dad saying he doesn't have it, right? It's just more a case of a source of morphine for... what's she called? Let's go through the woods. Let's go through the woods. Now it's like 11 PM and see if anything's going on. Oh! Hold!
Just keep pushing. Just keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. You can push it all the way in, Tom, if you want to. Excellent, Tom.
Excuse me. Would someone care to tell me exactly what's going on here?
Don't come any closer.
That man needs a doctor.
No, he doesn't.
I don't need a doctor. I'm fine. Go away.
What is this?
A test.
Of what?
What does it look like? It's a threshold test. A pain threshold test. I thought, you were supposed to be good at working things out. Inspector Jenks.
And so this would be for Atlas, would it? Kyle?
You disappear now.
It's not a good idea to talk to a police inspector like that.
Do you want me to make you?
It's okay, Tom. Mr. Jenks won't be bothering us anymore.
Why not?
Don't make any rash commitments.
Hey, do you guys want to meet up at 11 o'clock tonight and skewer our hands? Oh, they also dropped their keys. Nobody in this village has any keys.
You really should take more care of your things, right?
Just keys everywhere.
Is your keys, Kyle?
No.
We got a car key. Okay.
So that's threshold testing, is it? Sticking a skewer through your hand? I could just ask Ryan or Paul directly about this, but I think I'll bide my time. See what I can do with this key fob first.
Well, we only know of one car in the village. There's only one person who owns a car in this entire village, so I think we'll be okay. Let's keep going. They're still there. I mean, this is filmed at probably 8 o'clock at night, maybe 7. But, like, Jesus Christ, the fishermen are still there. I kind of wish I could enjoy fishing. Okay, nothing here. This has been an adventure. Let's put it that way. I mean, the resolution is about to happen. Right, let's go try the car out, right? Okay, here we go. Key fob. You just pressed the lock button. We could blatantly see you press the wrong button. How did you get this wrong? You had one shot, and you got it wrong.
Bingo.
5.
Well, Ryan, what have you been up to? Be very interesting to see how he explains this one.
£500. Big spender. $500 for Kate. What would he be paying Kate off for? Oh, the blackmail. Yeah. About him sleeping with Emma. Yeah, that's the blackmail check. No, he was fucking Emma, and that was the affair.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Right, let's ask Daddy about it.
Now, why do you think Ryan might want to give Kate a cheque for £500?
I've really no idea. Where did you find it?
Just outside.
You better ask him.
You think Ryan was interested romantically in Kate?
I know he has a weakness for blondes, but I didn't think it had gone so far as his offering them cash.
Where do you get a cheque from these days?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I haven't had a checkbook in a really long time. Oh, let's ask his wife why her husband would be giving the girl a cheque. No, he wasn't having sex with Kate. He was having sex with Emma. Kate found out and wanted to blackmail him. Oh, come on, man. Boo! Boo! Big boo!
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I just wanted to destroy a marriage. Stupid game won't let me. Alright, let's ask Emma about it.
More questions, please.
Emma wouldn't... Okay, it wants us to go...
That's all for the moment.
Right,
Thank you.
it wants us to go and see Ryan. Fair enough. Are we not going to bring up the guy in the park skewering his hand, I guess?
Ask you a couple more things, please. Would you like to explain what this is, please, Ryan? £500 intended for Kate. It fell out of your car. At least I assume that's your car on the driveway at Brandon House.
I suppose so.
So why were you going to give Kate £500, Ryan?
It was just a little incentive, that's all. Just a little incentive.
Not very little, Ryan. £500.
She was a very good student. We heard that she was leaving. We wanted to give her something.
But you didn't.
Well, obviously not.
Are you sure there wasn't any other reason you might want to give her this? Personal reason?
No!
Well, I'd like to keep hold of this for a little while, if you don't mind.
Well, don't consider it a bribe, will you, Inspector?
No ulterior reason, but... Okay, we have to say about the blackmail, surely. Where would we even pull that information up? It was early in the game. Argument? Yeah, Emma knew it. Kate's argument. Oh, this is frustrating because we know the answer. Shit. Yeah, he was having an affair with Emma. We know the answer. That's what they were arguing about. Fuck a biscuit.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
And we couldn't talk to Emma, could we? I mean, surely we can't ask Simon about it.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Simon wouldn't know about the money.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Emma wouldn't know about the money. What?
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Does King James tie this all together? There's no way. Oh, hold. Hold. Amazon? Let's just check the greenhouses before we go in. I always shake hands with the Amazon man. $11 at night is a bit late for a delivery. Hey up, something here. There's the boxes. Shoes?
So James is interested in poppy pods, is he? I think he's got some explaining to do.
Poppy pods. I need help. Drug enthusiasts. Is that, oh, morphine. James is starting an opium field? I can't believe James would do that. I can't believe that James would do that. He's going to have to deal with Flaming Dragon or whatever they're called. Get that back, King.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
James, what are you doing, kid?
What can you tell me about several boxes of dried poppy pods in the greenhouse back there?
That you've only had for 5 seconds.
Feel free to take some if you want.
What are they for, James?
Decoration? Why?
Decoration.
There's a big market for them among the over 70s.
So what are you doing with them?
Selling them. To grannies.
Okay, James, let's just cut to the chase. Are you extracting opium from them?
Me? I can honestly say I've never done anything like that, Inspector.
Sure about that?
Scout's honour.
And who was the guy delivering them?
A friend. Someone gave them to him. He asked me if I wanted them. I said I'd have a look and see if I liked them.
You just thought you'd have a look? No particular reason?
I'm a plant scientist, that's what I do.
Have you ever sold them to anyone else?
I only got them a few minutes ago.
In the past. You know Kate's body had opium in the blood when it was found?
No, I didn't. Hey, that's nothing to do with me.
Let's hope not.
Selling the pods to pensioners. Poppy pods used for decoration. Never extracted opium from the pods. Pods from a friend who didn't want them. And he's not like the sneaky GP. He didn't sell the mirrors for profit. He never said anything about the drugs. I'm pretty sure he is selling drugs. Oh, this is Freedom Phase. Liam's year at a different course. Heard about Liam after he killed himself. Okay, doesn't grow any other
James
drugs.
with my life.
I mean, he doesn't grow any other drugs.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Shit. Let's do a quick Lisa check. Yeah, we always do a Lisa check. She might be home. Not home. Unfortunately. Did Rebecca ever get any... Rebecca's kind of a pensioner, right?
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Do you know about the pods?
What do you know about poppy pods?
Go on.
Ever come across anyone trying to sell them or anything like that? Maybe even in here?
Not that I remember.
But you do know about poppy pods, right? Aren't you like a plant genius? She knew about all the drugs and stuff, didn't she? Used to grow salvia years ago. It's hallucinogenic. Doesn't take any drugs or medication. Called Magic Mint. She's like a plant genius. I'm sure she is. James is a plant scientist as well, but it was her who figured out they were drugs. Like, she used to grow all sorts of stuff. Okay. Maybe we could ask the bike.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Alright, Simon must know about James and his poppy seeds, right? They used to live together.
Please. Thank you. Odd question, but have you ever seen anyone handling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? As in, for opium? No. Though James did have opium tea once, I think.
Where did he get it from?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't ask. James does his own thing.
What does opium tea taste like?
But I don't know. I didn't try it.
Really?
I didn't want to risk it, did I? But I went to hospital once. I had codeine and I went into anaphylactic shock. The doctor said it was an opium derivative, apparently, so...
Sorry, anything about the poppy pods. James once drank opium tea, is allergic to opiates. So that means he can't have had morphine. Right? Got him!
Aha. You and Kate took morphine in the mirror room. That's what you said, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you're allergic to opiates, Simon. Opium. You didn't take the morphine at all, did you?
Well, no, I didn't. Kate did, though.
I thought you were trying to outdo each other.
God.
That was the point, wasn't it?
Please don't get really dark on me.
We
I
weren't
beg.
trying to outdo each other as such.
Please don't.
Go on.
Ryan wanted me to test Kate. To see how far she would go to be prime candidate.
Prime candidate?
Prime candidate. It means the best person in the group, basically.
What do you mean test her?
But you do it in pairs. One person's the tester, it's me, and the other person's the...
victim?
Well, it's not like that. It's completely consensual. It's just boundary testing. Ryan wanted me to test Kate.
Because they thought she was the best student.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I just did what I was told, okay?
Except you decided to
Just
give
following
her morphine
orders.
To break the law.
Just following
Well, I
orders, eh,
can't change
kid?
that now, can I? She didn't die of a morphine overdose, did she?
She died because she drowned. But she drowned for reasons that aren't clear. Atlas seemed to have this all neatly worked out. If Simon's telling the truth, Atlas are lighting the fuse and then retiring to a safe distance, letting students test themselves and push themselves to their limits while avoiding all comeback. Is this what happened to Kate?
Defense, very Nazi.
Yeah, a little bit. So are we saying that Kate just got filled
Be
with
back
drugs?
later on, if that's okay.
She got filled with drugs and then that was it? She drowned?
Strange question. Have you ever known of anyone selling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? Don't think so. Isn't that opium?
Kind of. It's okay.
It's okay, I'm cool.
Do you know what a prime candidate is at Atlas?
Yes, it's what every student wants to be. It's the best student. Apparently you get a great high-paid job afterwards. I don't think that really happens, though.
Did you know
Like the
anyone
Apprentice.
in the running to be prime candidate?
What, like Simon? I don't think they picked Simon, to be honest. Well, he's got too many morals, and you can't have both at Atlas.
What, like Simon, my boyfriend? I don't think so. He's fucking garbage.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
We need to talk to Daddy about the drug abuse of the prime candidates. Yeah, I'm saving the Rizzler till last. All right, here you go. Prime candidates.
What are prime candidates?
The best of the bunch. The peaches.
And so what does it mean to be a prime candidate?
Success. We have a special relationship with many major international companies. We provide them with our best students. And they get an instant job.
Based out of a village in Edenton Village Hall.
It's a little kickback. It's just business, Inspector.
It depends when these prime candidates are like full-on slaves. James might be correct. We should never, ever underestimate that James might actually have cracked the code quite some time ago. And they are, in fact, producing mindless slaves to sell on. No, I didn't ask you about Pudding.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. What do you know about poppy pods?
Poppy pod?
Ever come across anyone selling them, using them?
No.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
All right, let's go see the Rizzler. Oh, did we ask Rebecca about prime candidates? I don't think we did. Hold on. The Twizzler.
Ask about a few more things, please.
If I try and explain what I did today to Emma, she's just going to be like, okay.
Do you know what a prime candidate is?
At Atlas, it's the best student.
And what does that mean?
It means they get a guaranteed job with a very good salary. Well, that's the idea anyway.
But?
Mostly they aren't up to it.
And what happens then?
They get sacked.
Why would that work that way? What do you mean? If you're the best student and you don't make it to prime candidate, that doesn't mean they just dump you, right?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
It would be a really interesting episode of The Apprentice if, like, partway through it is the morphine test, where they lock you in a room and they fill you full of morphine and just see if you fucking crack or something at the end of the day. It'd be very... Lord Alan Sugar's just sat there like, you know what, you're fired.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Okay, here we go.
Know anything about poppy pods? Come across anyone selling them or anything?
Poppy pods? Well, don't tell anyone, Inspector, but I hear that you can make opium out of those. Why do you ask?
Doesn't matter.
The best inspector of all time. This guy, this is the best inspector I ever had. You ever heard of this? Yeah, I have. All right. No further questions. Just checking you're all above board. All good. All good. Okay.
Now, tell me what a prime candidate is.
You're learning a lot, aren't you, Inspector? Prime candidates are simply the best students. The ones with the most potential.
And what benefits do they get from that?
Well, they get the top job.
Which is?
Well, we have a deal with various multinationals. We train
Are you the
students to be
completionist?
exceptional.
Various agencies and
they get
Comme ci,
a
comme ça,
wonderful
etc.
top job. It's a very simple deal.
And how do you decide who the prime candidate is? Do you test students?
No.
Did you ever, say, ask Simon to test Kate, for instance?
Oh, you've actually been speaking to Simon, haven't you? I really wouldn't trust anything that Simon Thompson says. You know, he spent the best part of 2 months trying to undermine Kate. No. Now, Simon Thompson, it really isn't my place to speculate, but if you're looking for motives, Inspector, he certainly had a few motives. More than I.
A motive to kill her, do you mean?
Now, that's very interesting, Inspector. Well, that's
The
up to you to
gaslight.
decide.
Students aren't tested. Never ask Simon to test Kate. But isn't the mirror room essentially a test? Oh, we don't talk. Like, the Kyle hand skewering scene with Tom is not relevant to anything. Don't worry about that. Undermine Kate. Heard you wanted to leave? No.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I mean, Simon's the next obvious choice to talk to, but I'm not sure what we'd say. Call the chief. Hello?
Got something interesting, Jenks?
Very much so, sir. An interesting discovery in Ryan's car. A cheque for £500 from Ryan made out to Kate.
Blimey, how does he explain that?
He said it was an incentive. Apparently he'd heard she was thinking of leaving the course.
What made her so special that they were willing to pay her to stay?
Just a good student, I suppose.
Nah, doesn't add up. £500 is a lot more than an incentive, Jenks. You can buy questions in Parliament for that kind of money. Sounds pretty desperate. Keep on at Ryan about it. Oh, and get yourself another drink.
Another drink. Thanks, Chief.
I'm having one. Bye.
Okay, I think that means there's something with Ryan that we've not done. Right? We'll just check the pub quickly to see if there's something else, but I think there's something with Ryan we've not said. There's a discrepancy. Still nothing in the restaurant, which is criminal. Okay. There's a contradiction with Ryan.
A few more questions, please.
Okay. New lights are distracted. Buyers keep valuables with themselves. Arthritis. Records prescriptions, no. Disturbing techniques. She believes that demons are possessing her. Emma's guilt. No, poor theft stunt. Paul went too far. He doesn't believe students are coerced or bribed. Hold on. He said they're not bribed. A little incentive for Kate. Alright, there's one.
So, students aren't coerced or bribed in any way, except Kate.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You said you were going to give Kate the £500 as an incentive. That's coercion, isn't it?
I really don't think you could call it coercion, Inspector. It was an incentive, that's all.
It's not a coercion, it's
So
incentive.
how often do you use incentives?
Okay, incentive is probably the wrong word. The money was just to see how Kate would respond. It was part of her assessment.
Assessment?
We have to assess students as they progress. We don't use conventional methods like sitting an exam or anything like that. People pay for this course per session. We have to know
Not a
if they're
quid pro
committed
quo,
or
it's
not.
come see, come
So
sa.
you're assessing their progress and testing their commitment?
Yes, we are. We have to. This is a business, not a charity.
So Ryan's claiming the money was part of Kate's assessment. And did this assessment also involve threshold testing, I wonder? Or was the money for something else?
Money meant it was a little incentive for Kate. Had heard Kate wanted to leave. No ulterior reason for giving Kate the money. Oh, hang on, it's the boss. You alright, boss? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, there's two here. Okay. Now, Twitch called earlier to say someone at our house refused a delivery, but I assume that wasn't you. Yeah, I didn't think so. I bet it was one of the neighbours. Twitch.tv. Oh, they had some stuff to deliver for us, that's all.
Hello.
Alright, I'm streaming, so I'll give you a call when I finish. Bye. Okay. Dad said the course doesn't kick people out because they paid to be there. Does that count if they pay per session? Hey, Death Hour, what's happening, pal? I don't know, man. We're on the cusp of completion here. I feel us cusping. We don't have a thing. Students aren't tested. Yeah, he said something about not being tested, right? I don't know where that was from, though. Holy shit. Like, right at the top, maybe? Box of bottles. Kate's argument. No. Liam's death. You heard about Liam's suicide. No. Atlas freedom phase. Invented the phrase.
Feels good to be back
background
officially.
songs. Getting rid of guilt and self-doubt. Gave the money to test and assess her. Hold on. Students aren't tested. Got him.
Well, which one is it, Ryan? Do you test students or not?
Well, some of them, yes.
Including Kate?
Yes.
Why was she being tested?
You can't handle the
She
truth.
was being tested because Because we wanted to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate, okay?
So Kate was
He
in the
spilled his
running to
drink.
be prime candidate.
Yes!
And did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, I did. But I didn't ask him to do anything stupid. He knew it was against course rules.
How far did you ask him to push her?
I didn't ask him to push her. I asked him to test her. There's a huge difference.
There's also a lot of audio clipping
If
going
Simon
on.
decided to give her too much caffeine or morphine or whatever, that's his responsibility. So if he
Caffeine
did
or
anything wrong,
morphine?
it was his own responsibility. He did it with his own mind and his own hand. We had nothing to do with it.
Caffeine or morphine?
Midnight.
What
And
are the
still no
two?
suspect, unless you count everyone I've interviewed. It's no surprise that Ryan wants to avoid any suggestion of being responsible for Kate's death, but I wonder if the man protests just a little too much.
So what now? Apparently we had to solve it by midnight. Shit, I don't know what we do here. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, it's gotta be Simon, right? It has to be. It's gotta be our boy Simon. Simon, I know you were getting cheated on, pal. But did you murder someone? It's not the bike. For fuck's sake, it's not the bike.
How do you think you'd have reacted if you'd found out that Kate had been chosen to be prime candidate?
Was she?
I'm just asking how you think you'd react.
I don't know. I wouldn't react in any way, really. I'm not bothered. I don't think she was, though.
What makes you think that?
Well, it's just an impression I got. You know, she's a bit flaky, to be honest.
Was this jealousy
Not really prime candidate material.
of being prime candidate for Atlas? It's 12 a.m. Please stop knocking on my door. Didn't he say that? Didn't think Kate could be prime candidate, but isn't that why you went in here? I mean, it has to be tested by Kate and Ryan. No. Yeah, we do need to... there's CCTV of this whole thing going down somewhere. Dude, if some motherfucker knocked on my door at midnight, I would be
Thank you.
raging.
Probably be back later. Do you know whether Kate was in the running to be prime candidate or not?
I don't, but I do think she would have been chosen just because she was, you know, Kate.
What, the
You
alcoholic?
didn't discuss it with Kate.
No. No, she never talked about Atlas.
Kate didn't discuss the Atlas course. Thinks Kate would have been chosen. Wait. But you said Kate was constantly drunk. She had a drinking problem. No? You try saying through Atlas sober.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
He's not drinking port. It's definitely lemonade because there's no alcohol allowed on site, dipshit. He can't possibly be drinking alcohol in all those scenes. It's just Dr. Pepper. Hey, the pub's still open at midnight.
if you don't
That's
mind.
kind of gangster.
Did you know Kate Vine was a prime candidate?
No.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Was Kate a prime candidate?
Well, as Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, it's company policy. Leaders don't get involved.
And it covers your back, of course.
Well, nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector. It's much better to let them just work it out among themselves.
It isn't very professional to force students to test each other to the point where one of them gets killed, Paul.
We don't force students to do anything that they don't want to do, Inspector.
So you don't force them into being tested?
No, we don't encourage anybody to hurt or offend anybody else here.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon Thompson went too far with Kate, that's his responsibility, not ours. He's the one you should be speaking to, if truth be told. I don't trust him myself.
Students not encouraged to hurt each other. But you did tell that girl to call out Liam, though, right? But we can't ask that. The skewering was... Don't worry about the skewering. That was a totally separate situation. Nothing to worry about. The doll burning... didn't try to date Kate. Suspect Kate of trying to play him. Yeah, he says he didn't encourage Emma to mock the birthmark. Although Emma said that he did. Pulled his back. Okay, this is bad at the arthritis stuff. No thefts have happened since. Knows Ryan was interested in blondes, but Kate is not blonde. Can we say this? No, Kate's not blonde, right? She's... Simon is blonde. That's true, actually. I think another twist along the way. I think we might have been for yet another twist. Simon was jealous. Wait. Ryan's fucking... Emma, she admitted to having an affair. Is she covering for Simon? Her boyfriend, who was actually fucking Ryan? Leaders don't get involved in testing the students.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
There's no way they have it that Ryan was fucking everybody. That is insane. Lisa, check. Bastard. There's no way. The Rizzler.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
James wouldn't know. James wouldn't know. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I think we need a hint. I think we need a hint, dudes. We need a hint big time. I wonder what Paul thinks about prime candidates. We just spoke to Paul.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
They don't use threshold testing. Oh, there's something here about this. Shit. There is something here in this. Ryan has a low pain threshold. The CD. Paul explained that the CD playing in the room is part of the course. Yeah, it said that they do something that's extreme, but they... There's no clue to that.
Aha.
What?
You say you don't endorse threshold testing, that's the phrase, isn't it?
Yes.
Except you do, Paul, because you told me that the students use that CD in the mirror room. I've listened to that CD, and it very clearly mentions threshold testing. You keep batting this away,
I think the
Paul.
phrasing could have been better on that
We don't
one.
really use hypnosis. The students aren't really tested, but I am this close to launching a full-scale investigation.
Look, we get a kickback from these students and they have to be exceptional. Of course we have to test them. That doesn't mean we do anything illegal. What do you think we do? Bump off the ones we don't like?
Well, that depends on how far you push them, doesn't it?
Well, we certainly don't kill them. Nobody here wanted Kate dead.
I'm sure they didn't. But what do you expect, Paul, when you put students under that much pressure?
She was a very, very valuable student. She was worth a lot to the business.
Really? And how much would that be?
Well, if you really want to know, 50 grand.
She was worth 50 grand?
Yes.
What, you were selling her?
Of course we were selling her. You don't get this, do you? We make perfect employees. Month after month. That's all we do.
What do you mean, perfect employees?
What big business needs, Inspector, more than anything else, is none of this altruistic, goody-goody crap. What we look for is people with ambition, no ethics. Push, greed is good, all right? We don't deal with all this comfort stuff. Survival of the fittest. That's all there is. There's no higher purpose, no big plan. There's nothing at the end of the rainbow, except what you have and you can enjoy in the here and now.
And what do you enjoy now, Paul?
You're going to have to excuse me, Inspector. I'm a very busy man. I've got work to do.
I'll see myself out.
Of course he's got work to do at midnight. Are you guys not paying attention? He doesn't like any of this comfort stuff like going to bed.
Lovely man, your father.
Shut the gate on your way out.
Subtle.
He's doing his level best to shut this place down. Get rid of him.
He's a policeman. We can't just...
You sort this, Ryan. You man up and you sort it. Tonight.
I actually can confirm this is exactly how echoes run.
Kyle.
This might as well just be Scripe and Roger talking about people.
That
Where-
doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Two totally morally bankrupt men are plotting to get rid of me. It's midnight. I don't have any backup and I don't even have a mobile phone. This is potentially quite bad. What's Kyle got to do with it? I think I might make my way over to Atlas while Ryan isn't there. Maybe lock myself in.
What? Well, I guess we could go and take some morphine. Why not?
Damn. I suppose it was too much to hope that Ryan had left the place open.
I mean, that is impenetrable. There is no getting around that. That is completely, like, can you imagine some way of getting past this fence next to this wall? Basically, we could put gold in here and no one would get it out. Like, actually unstoppable. Let's take a nice walk through the woods in the dark at midnight. It can't go wrong. I think it's going to go wrong.
Prove to me that you're man enough to do this, Kyle, and then you can deal with that ridiculous police inspector.
Is it Emma?
What is this? What the hell? Scotland Yard, not hell. Hello, Ryan.
Hello, Inspector. What are you doing here?
Inspector.
What are you doing here?
So, come on. Let's have it.
I don't think you'd understand, Inspector. The best thing that you can do
Fancy
is turn
seeing you
go
here.
away and leave us to it.
Knife.
What?
That knife gives me a perfect right to stick my nose in, investigate, and interfere.
This is all part of the Atlas course. It's a physical endurance exercise.
Drop the knife. The knife, Kyle.
Kyle.
Drop it!
He's still playing it out.
Not looking 100% brilliant for you, Ryan.
Well, please, Inspector, you've poked your nose into Atlas's affairs enough times to know that imaginative flair is part of the course's success. Our lessons are reinforced by a unique emotional experience.
Terror?
It's an extremely evocative tool.
Well, it's a good job you're not in charge of the national curriculum.
Now look, Inspector, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're thinking. But believe me, Atlas had nothing to do with the deaths of those people.
Eyewitness account of a satanic sacrifice in the woods. That's not what we call circumstantial evidence, Ryan.
Wasn't me, I promise.
Now, I saw Simon walking home with Kate last Friday after the meeting. Now, Simon had some strange idea that he was in the running to become prime candidate. Well, a knob of butter has more chance of becoming prime minister. Oh, wait.
So are you telling me that
Simon killed her? Well, it seems reasonable. It's likely, isn't it?
any more likely than you, Ryan?
Who's the girl?
Pig!
Oh! Oh!
I know.
What?
Police brutality.
Kyle got a bunch of fives.
It's alright. You okay?
Oh, see ya. Just let her go.
You save someone from being sacrificed, and that's the thanks you get. If that wasn't an occult ceremony, I don't know what is. The Rands have been lying all along. But what's Simon going to say about Ryan's accusation?
People leave.
Not even gonna find out who she is or anything. We're just gonna go. We're just. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What did I miss?
What did you miss? Yeah.
Like, this is so riveting.
Oh, dude, I'm so invested. So he got the girl. Kyle called him a pig.
Yeah.
So Jank turned around, gave him a bunch of fives across the chops. Then he walks off with the girl, and she goes, bye, and just walks away, and he doesn't even check who it is or anything, and he just goes, this is the thanks I get. So we don't even know who she is. I mean, it's got to be Lisa. It has to be. Okay. I love that even in the middle of it all, they were still like, dude, this is just an exercise. Like, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's just an exercise. It could be Emma. It could be Emma, but I feel like it's Lisa because she keeps... one, Emma's not a part of the cult, right? And Lisa is spreading all the fucking hatred and shit. So I feel like it was Lisa. Emma hasn't been a part of it for ages. Let's knock on and see if Emma's in.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay, what are we asking about? Ryan's accusation about Simon.
Did Simon mention walking home with anyone after the meeting last Friday?
No, he just came home. Why?
He didn't mention walking home with Kate?
No, definitely not.
Simon didn't walk home with Kate.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you. What would you say if I said it's been suggested that you were seen walking home with Kate after Atlas last Friday?
What? By who?
The same person who suggested that you wanted Kate out of the picture because you found out she was in the running to be prime candidate.
What? Who said that?
Just a question.
I didn't think I was in the running. It was Ryan, wasn't it?
I am in no position to say.
It was Ryan.
Simon, calm down.
No, I can prove it. Kate's driving licence, give it to me.
Wow. Oh.
Kate's driving licence, please. See that pattern on the tape there? Let me show you something. See this pattern? Now look at that. It's the same pattern. This has come from the same roll of tape as this.
So?
So there's only one person that's taped like that. Ryan. He
going
gave
back
me
to
this
the
piece
window.
of tape when I was in his office once. Why has Kate's driving licence got a piece of Ryan's tape on it?
I have no idea, Simon.
Where did you find it?
Oh, by the lake.
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? Ryan was testing her. He was doing a boundary test to see how much she would do, how far she would go to be a prime candidate.
By taping her driving license to her?
Okay. It's one of the things we do at the course, right? You give something that's important to you to someone else. Then they go and hide it somewhere. It's to teach you to not be bothered when you lose something that's important to you, all right? Kate gives her driving license to Ryan. Ryan goes and hides it somewhere down the lake. Kate finds out. She goes down looking for it, probably drunk, and she falls in.
I'm afraid I find that a bit far-fetched, Simon.
It makes perfect sense if you know anything at all about how Atlas works.
But Simon...
Let's play Find the Driving License
Ryan,
by a lake.
Could have got it from him.
He told me he doesn't lend it out.
It's special tape!
But I didn't kill her! Do a lab test on the card. His DNA will be all over it.
And what if yours is all over it?
It won't be. I didn't kill her. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute. I need some painkillers.
He's making a run for it on the bike! He's pedaling out! No!
Where did he go in such a hurry? Is he trying to act as suspiciously as possible?
He's in the woods. The fishermen are still there. The fishermen are still there. And maybe he's not gone to Atlas. We can't go in there. All right, where else would he have gone? He's obviously gone the other direction. I bet he's gone to the village hall. Classic. No. Can we not follow his tracks? Would he have gone to the boozer? It might be behind here where they use the tape to tape up the thingy. I'm checking he's not hiding in, like, the back room or something. No, okay. He could have gone to James for opium. Could have. He could have gone for a steak and ale pie. With chips, peas, and a gravy thick as mud. It's not where he's gone. He's no way he's gone to Lisa's. No bike. Could he have gone to James's? We don't even know if he took the bike. He could have proceeded on foot, but that would be maniacal. Oh, we missed somewhere in the park. Hold on. Oh, he's not there. Where would he have gone? He bet he's gone to Ryan's house. Guaranteed. Let's just check around the back. No bike. Oh, we can't even go to their house anymore. We're blocked off. Alright, it's got to be James. Yeah, hiding in the greenhouse. Classic. Second greenhouse. He's miles away by now. Literally in like Thailand at this point. No, not there either. Let's ask James. He's probably got to see his best buddy James.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Ever seen tape like this anywhere before?
No.
Fuck's sake, James, you really...
Do you know how well Simon knew Kate?
Not really.
Did you ever see them together?
No, why? Do you think he killed her?
I've no idea. Do you think he'd be capable of that?
Do you think we're all capable of it?
No, I don't.
Jeez,
Sure.
he's doing it again.
So you've never been in your police car responding to an incident? Driven past a school at high speed?
This fucking guy.
Don't know. Maybe.
Well, you've answered your own question then. When you've got a need and things get in your way, it's human nature to either ignore them or get rid of them. Any way you can. That's all murder is, isn't it?
Maybe you're right.
I could just see him saying all this and then grabbing some fucking crisps or something or some popcorn.
Thank you.
All right.
I'll probably be back later.
We've got the tape. Rebecca must be... Rebecca knows the tape because it taped the window up, right? He is full of wisdom. There's no getting away from it. He is absolutely full of wisdom.
Ask about a few more things, please. Have you seen patterned tape like this anywhere before?
Oh, Ryan's got some. I know because I borrowed it.
When was that?
A couple of months ago?
Have you still got it?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it since then.
She saw it 2 months ago. Wait. Hold. Where's the broken window? Taped over the broken window. So that was less than 2 months ago. Got it!
Aha. You last saw that sticky tape 2 months ago. Was that correct?
Yes.
So how come you used it last week to tape over the broken window outside? That's the same tape.
Well, I must have been mistaken.
You see, the reason I'm asking is that it's exactly the same tape that was found attached to Kate's driving license, found at the scene. The tape that only Ryan has. Ryan, and of course, you.
So what are you saying?
Who's got the tape now? Do you know where it is?
No. No, I don't know where it is. Why are you asking me about this tape?
You just
you
explained
seem nervous, Rebecca. Is there a problem?
Well, you're practically accusing me of having something to do with that woman's murder, aren't you?
I wasn't accusing you of anything, Rebecca. Unless there's something you'd like to tell me.
No, I wouldn't like to tell you anything.
Okay, well, that's fine. Obviously, we'll be swabbing everyone in the area for DNA, so if anything comes up on Kate's license, DNA traces.
What'll come up? Nothing will come up. Right, I've had enough. I've got to get back.
Rebecca.
Don't drop your keys.
Would you like to explain to me exactly what is going on?
Which bit? The fact that some leggy bitch was trying to steal my husband?
I think you had better tell me what you know, Rebecca.
Leggy bitch!
Okay, you want to know what I know?
Yes!
Kate Vine seduced my husband and was going to blackmail him.
Incorrect.
Not only did she sleep with him, that whore did it just for his money, our money.
How did you work that out?
I heard her. I knew it was her arguing with Emma Bowman. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
And how did she come to be at the lake?
She dropped that driving license thing when she came
Driving
in. She
license
was drunk.
thing?
She dropped her bag. I took it out to the woods and stuck it over the lake. Then I waited for her. When she came out,
What?
I told her where it was, said someone had just run off into the woods with it.
You led her to a lake.
She was reaching out over the lake to get it. I didn't do anything, she just fell in.
But you let her drown.
It was dark. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't help her.
Really? Did you try, Rebecca?
Well, it was too late. She was just flapping about in the water. It was pathetic. She was making these gurgling sounds.
She was drowning!
What did you do?
I got a big stick. I just pushed her down with it until she stopped. Well, she was dead anyway. What did it matter?
You killed her, Rebecca.
She slept with my husband.
She didn't, Rebecca.
What do you mean?
You got the wrong girl.
Who? Emma. It was Emma.
Yeah, she was gargling that dick all day.
Rebecca Rand, I am arresting you for the murder of Kate Vine.
I just poked her with a
anything,
stick
but
until she went
anything
down.
You do say may be taken down and will be used in evidence against you. Do you understand?
Yes.
Only a few of you had Rebecca as the killer.
So, it appears that Kate Vine's death
I think
was
Emma
a
might
tragic
be a
case
whore.
of mistaken identity.
Oh,
But
I
there's
see
some
you're
loose threads
drowning.
here.
I can't help you, pathetic
What was
fucking
Ryan
peasant.
doing with Kyle and that girl in the woods? What if I hadn't interrupted? And what really happened to Liam last year? It seems I've only scratched the surface of Atlas and the Rand business empire.
Wait, is this chapter 1?
Trying to find out about Paul Rand's past is like peering into dense fog. He gives nothing away and covers his tracks with military efficiency. However, what is known is that Paul Rand has a lot of connections in high places. Politicians, celebrities, business leaders. Perhaps James Wilson's ideas weren't too wide of the mark after all. I get the feeling there's still a lot more to learn about the Rand business
Must have
empire.
missed the birthday,
You're gonna have to
trying to
excuse
avoid
this.
BG3
Atlas is
spoilers.
closed for the moment.
All the best wishes, my man.
We'll be open again very soon. Thank you for your interest.
Rebecca! You witch! How could you? The jilted lover struck again.
I would really like to help you, but those gargling sounds you make are really off-putting.
She just lay there gargling. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I can't believe all the gargling that was going on. Absolutely unbelievable. So I just grabbed a stick and just pushed it down. Oh, Jesus. It was pathetic. Pathetic. Softy. A lot of open ends. Where do we think Simon ended up? Still riding his bike into the sunset, I reckon. Even today, some say they see him in the night, bike going across the sun, the falling sun. I think Emma might off in the distance.
Gargling Ryan's nuts. Pathetic.
Simon's bike ended up in Nicaragua, just cycling his bike backwards and forwards. Yeah, his bike's up in the Cayman Islands. Funded by Kickstarter and Numa Films. That was really fun. Really, really fun. I knew, I mean, we did call it like very early.
Rumor has it if you listen closely you can hear a faint bike bell in the woods at night.
There was no way they were wrapping all those stories up in the last hour of the game. There was zero chance that they were going to wrap this up.
Purpose.
No way, no how. There was so many just loose threads dangling everywhere. They were like, it has to be solved now. Absolutely zero chance of wrapping it up. But we did get a killer. They didn't leave it that way. Dedicated to Paul Darrow. Wasn't he one of the actors? We hope you enjoyed playing Contradiction. This is an experimental independent game made on a tiny budget. If you liked it, please leave a review of the game and make yourself heard. Papa Rand. Oh, did he die? Is he dead? I don't think there's a sequel. No. You get all the scenes, though. Paul Darrow was the Daddy Rand. He died in 2017. Oh, F's for Daddy. Oh, what a bummer. Big Sag. Yeah, he died. I don't think this game has multiple... Wait, we only have 96% progress. What are we missing? How do we have 96% progress? What is that? It's not the bike. No. New Game Plus. Simon's Home Brew. Jesse and Jex are cooking something for the future. I mean, like, we need resolution, right? We need... let's tweet Jesse. Looking for invite. Please. I am a contradiction lover. There we go. Right, tweet sent. Mystic Scalabite? I don't know. That was tremendous. That was Bex's choice for our one-day game before we get to Season of Discovery. There is more. And that will be tomorrow. That will be tomorrow. We're going to stop there for today. It's 4 p.m. here. I'm going to stop there. That will be tomorrow. Another fun experience is on the cards for all. Yes, Bex has sent me lots of options. I'm seeing things like the infectious madness of Dr. Decker. You are a psychiatrist trying to solve a murder while treating unusual patients. Oh my god, this sounds really good. Oh my god. Yeah, the infectious Dr. Decker. I don't know, but me as a psychiatrist? I don't know about that, dudes. I don't know about that. Oh, it's the Rizzler! It's the Rizzler! I can spot him anywhere! It's absolutely the Rizzler! I tell you, we won't be here, though, and that's Simon. There's no way Simon's here. To see which choice we make, be here tomorrow morning. Somewhere between 8:30 and 9 a.m. UK time. Alright? Be awesome, everybody. Thank you for a wonderful day. I'm out. Bye, guys.